Hello, chatto. We're having some trouble here. It's not going particularly well. I may be the only person here right now. The others, we had a rough night. And they were going to call the car. But I woke up quite annoyed that we had called the car, actually. We're out of fast repairs. The car is balked. But I have done about 10 laps a second ago to see how the car feels before having a pop-up, which meant I couldn't see my bloody screen. So this is where we are right now, taking the optional repairs. As it's only optional, it wasn't meatball, it should go back to where it was before. Steering might actually be a bit straighter, actually. And if push comes to shove, I'm doing the last 6 hours and taking it to the end, because I have waited a year for this event.
Well, that was awkward.
Oh, I heard a Discord noise. Someone in voice chat? No? Huh, so I had Discord noise. So yeah, we're going to wait till the repairs are done, and then we're going to head out, because, like I said, I've been waiting for this for a long time. I've booked a day off work. I ain't calling it. Not while the car's still drivable. Steering's a bit bent, but I can work around that. If this was an official iRacing event, then yeah, fair enough. Where are we? We're here. So I'm getting in here.
Sorry, Jordan, I just really wanted to fight.
I have no idea how the spreadsheet updates, so that's helpful. Like the steering feels like it's straightening itself out after that hit. We'll have to see. So what even happened to me when I spun, when I had that bloody pop-up come up? I don't even know. I just had the pop-up come up and I was trying to see, I was trying to bloody brake for the hairpin.
Sorry, my VR just decided I wanted to sit on the roll hoop.
Oh. That front right here, okay. Ah, that side's already forks anyway. But I don't care. I like the sunrise stints. I've done this last year. So Hopefully that bonk hasn't completely fucked the steering.
Car number 50, Stowe Motorsports. Logan Spath at the wheel. Contact with the number 99 Mustang that resulted in heavier contact between the 99 and the number 40. Major incident. Please bribe me £10 or pull into the pits for an apology or the nursery rhyme of your choice. Please advise.
Oh, come on, please say the steering isn't completely blocked.
Car number 50 will be paying.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Race on.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's how it was the last time I came out of the pits.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, full tyres.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
We may be slightly crabbing, but it's fine.
Right side. Clear on the right. 12 minutes. 17.532. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Mustang, please get
Right
tired.
side. Clear on the right.
Ah!
One minute. 49.408. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. One minute 49.432. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Car right. Clear on the right. One minute 50.924. Car right. Clear on the right.
You having fun back there? Tim, what's the problem, bud?
on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. 1 minute 48.949. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. One minute 48.395. Right side, clear on the right.
Sorry I'm a bit quiet, chat, if anyone's there. Just trying to concentrate.
You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. 1 minute 48.248.
This is my favourite stint. Oh, murder!
Why, dude?
Right side. Clear.
I love you too, Bruno.
Good night, Bruno.
Bye, Bruno.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry, wrong button. Sorry. Carry on.
Just go. I don't want you killing me. Just go.
I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just gonna give you a friendly hug.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for a hug.
Right side.
I'll
Clear on
take
the
you a
right.
couple laps anyway.
pass doesn't man. I'm on like cruise control right now. I thought there was only one side and now there's two of them. It's getting out of hand.
One minute, 48.874. Right side, clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left, clear on the left. One minute, 48.24. Right side, clear. You got the
Oh.
black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Right side, clear on the right.
Oops. Hit the incident limit. Ah well. It don't matter. It's only a drive-through. Also, there's no pit limiter on this bloody car. Easy peasy. No idea when the next instant limit is.
Left side, clear on the left.
Get there somewhere. Ah, good yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Where are you going, HPD? Where are you going?
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. 2 minutes, 10.175. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Ow. Oh, 300x, that's fine.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. One minute 50.646.
Whew. It's a little bit warm, I must admit.
You okay, Fabio?
1 minute 48.884.
Bob, you're just too used to playing that just right now.
Right side, clear on the right.
I'm okay, I'm okay. Yeah, just making stuff.
Car right, clear
Hello,
on
I
the right.
see you, HPD. We back. Just had some slight bleeding issues. It's fine. 5.5 hours to go. Not bad. No one's back yet still, but that's fine. Ugh.
You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear.
Train.
1 minute 49.177. Car on your left.
It's fine, HPDs. I didn't want to turn in anyway.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh shit, it's the real Spider-Man. Oh, it's Gordy. Ah!
Car
Guess you
on
can
your
go
left.
past Daniel.
Stay on the right.
Race control, are you taking
You
Brian
got a slow car on the right. Clear
get
on the
rid
left.
of the
Car stop on the
drive-through
right. Go
because of
left.
incident, please?
Let me consult, and I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Happy to pay up.
Bribery for charity. That's what we've done.
Clear. One minute 51.529. Left side, clear on the left.
Fucking hell.
Right side, clear on the right.
Car 25, you were the one asking me before, right? You copy.
Right side,
Yeah, copy.
clear.
Since the stop-go is a penalty applied by the sim, I don't know if I will be able to clear it. But
Left side,
if you are willing to pay up, I will
Clear.
give it a go, and we'll see if it works.
Thank you. We'll let you know in 10 incident time.
Okay, bit of a preemptive ask there, I think.
Minute 49.243.
Now you don't get to come through. Fucking hell. Lunge and a bloody half. Think the car's fine. I say fine. Huh. Retrospective on the word fine.
Car stops on the right. Car stops ahead. Car right. Clear. Go left. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I think it was just a small bonk.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Two minutes. 1.789. Car right. Clear.
Oh, I'm sweating now. Should have opened my window and put my fan on. We can get another pit stop in, oh god, nearly an hour's time.
Car right. Clear.
There.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
At least the slowdowns are easy to serve.
Is there a term here called Xbox or something?
The lead is fitting now. 1 minute 49.134.
My bucket list for this race almost complete. I got bullied off an apex at Borders.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Car
God,
right.
adjust my
The
driving
lead
line
is
so
fitting
much
now.
there. Because we're down on power, or top speed, or whatever the
Rub
hell
shoulders
with
with
this
the
bloody
stars.
car, everything. Get on the power so much earlier than you normally would. You really throw this thing about now.
Leaders bidding now. The leaders bidding now.
Sorry, who was that pitting? Ugh. Playing the line, Chief.
Car right. Clear on the right. One minute 47.731. Left side clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Please no Punterino coin. Not again. Oh shit, it's Jardier. On my relative right now, the legend coin. Hype Man Jardier and Praga winning Geordie Merch. Oh,
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
as well as
Give us a
LMP1
time game.
ESS champion Alex Salmon, of course. Fuck off, slow down.
Car right. Clear on the right.
God, so many HBDs. Too many.
Slow car ahead.
Ugh.
One minute 50.356.
Oh, hey Jackson. Just looked at Discord. Still here. Yeah, we got murdered by Coin. I think it was Coin. Might not have been. I wasn't really looking at the relative at the time, to be honest.
Some major confusion there.
Oh god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Car does not really drive as well as it did before.
See you, John.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh god.
One minute 50.499.
We might be off pace, but we're still going. car's actually fairly drivable, you know, given the hits we've had. Once you get past the steering damage and the lack of top speed and brakes not quite being up to scratch. Oh god, Mitchell's just come online. Everybody run! Oh my god, thank you so much, Joe. Fuck. After this HPD. Joe, let me go. Waits for me to get through the corner. That's fine. Also, me spins on exit. That's fine.
Car stop on the left.
Where he going? Oh, Mitchell's awake. Mitchell's in Discord now. Jackson, if you're still here, can you just chuck in Discord that I'm taking this car to the end no matter what?
Clear on the right.
Can't really type at the moment, so no matter what shenanigans go on, I ain't giving up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. One minute 50.076. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Understeer.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Can't get progressively worse to drive through the stint. Oh me.
Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 49.736.
Now I have a slight problem. The sun's come up outside, and it's very bright. Oh my god. Car Y.
Car 31 for contact with car 37 on lap 693. Major incident there. They got wheel damage and a meatball flag. So you can either bribe me £10 or pull into the pits and apologise or recite a nursery rhyme. Notify me of your choice, please.
Oh, my arse is going numb already.
That's the BRT team.
Left
Mr. Matt
side.
Struthers at the wheel.
Clear on the left.
The bully re.
1 minute 50.807.
And I've still got left. 23. Okay. During the pit stop, I need to go grab another drink. Open my window, get my fan on. Cool, I'm sweating. I'll unclose my bloody curtain so I can see my monitor.
Car right.
The Badalak.
Can you hear me now?
Go past then.
We'll do the
Clear.
payment for.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car right. Clear.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Race on.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Minute 50.638.
Oh, she understeer.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna need one long hot bath after this stint. After this bloody race. I wish there was someone else here with me.
Car right. Clear.
5 hours to go, boys.
Car right. Clear on the right. minute 49.291.
Goal right now is to get a 48.
Left side, clear on the left.
I ain't gonna get 48 like that, but you know.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear
Can't
on the
park there,
right.
Gordon.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You're crazy.
I ain't crazy.
Right side. Clear.
Crazy's
Can't
giving
let
up.
you stay on your own for 6 hours.
Crazy's giving up.
I know.
1 minute 49.7.
Car's drivable.
Yeah, I just couldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I just went straight about to sleep. I didn't try. They said it was over. It was so.
Well, the car was a bit more drivable until I had a small incident. I had a pop-up come up so I couldn't see where I was driving and sort of smashed the wall.
Oh, gotta lie, that's hilarious.
I know. It was fine. I was doing 45s when I got back in the car. With a little bit of steering damage, but the car was fine. I mean, I was doing 45s, 46s. Until that happened, and now I can't get out of 49s. It's down to top speed.
Got that damage. Yeah, don't start the race.
No, now it's more down to top speed. I'm struggling to get out of third gear. Like between 2 and 3, I'm not even bouncing off the limits in third.
Oh dear.
But that was my own fault for having the bloody pop-up come up.
Right side. Clear.
As I was going to the hairpin as well.
I think that's your own fault.
Ah, no.
You can't
But,
have a pop-up coming up.
and then I think Coin murdered me
Car right.
into
Oh,
T1.
no, DHR's murdered us twice.
Yeah, into T1. I think it was Coin. Coin might have just got caught up in the incident. I'm not sure.
1
Haven't
minute
watched the replay back.
48.852.
Yeah, if it means I have to do 5 hours, 6 hours to the end, I'll do 6 hours to the end.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm going to go for another stint after this one.
How many laps have you got left on that stint?
18. Well, I'm in the pit, so I need to go open my bloody windows before it. And close my curtains, I can't really see the screen.
Because, yeah, I might sort of make myself look a respectable human. Or just a human. Oh, Coin already paid the penalty.
Oh, what, for the one earlier?
Preemptive bribe for spinning 20 and pass by for spinning 58 and 23.
Oh, was that the one that murdered us earlier in the night?
No.
Because I haven't...
Paid.
Wait, when was this?
You said Coins turned you, didn't you?
Oh, what, in T1? About half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
even
he paid.
protest it.
No. Well, I don't think he realised that you're the only person here.
Oh, okay. Because nothing was said over race control, so.
Hey, Alex.
No, because you didn't protest it, and
Yeah.
nobody else protested it, so
Oh,
Is it
okay.
still
So
Ben?
coin just paid out.
yeah,
Is
coin
it
just
still
paid
Ben?
out.
What a lad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've got like 5 degrees telling on the rear wheels.
Right side, clear.
Also, Joe murdered us during the
Apologies for
night.
sticking with it, though.
Joe
I
came
saw-
up behind me, went to go for a lunge, probably saw who it was and then didn't go for
When
it.
you drive to Taylor, you get used to this kind of stuff.
48.
It's you just did a 48.
48.9.
Joking.
No, it's not been a good race, man.
There.
No, it has not been a good race, but I've booked the day off work specifically for this. I'm not just going to give up.
Okay.
This is less torture than being at work, so I'll take the trade-off.
Okay, Andy, order coming in on the table. 2 risotto, 2 vegetarian meals, 1 lamb. How much time we
Clear
got?
on the right.
Come on, come on.
Side, clear.
It's Sunday. It's roast day. Sundays is just roast dinners.
Car right. Keep to the left.
So if you'd have said, I want 3 lamb, 3 pork, 3 beef, ham, egg and chips, scampi, fish, if you'd have done that, I would be like drooling on the floor in a mess. Ah, hello.
Morning. If I knew it was drivable, I'm sure I would have got up and drove it, but I didn't realise everyone just said it was dead.
Mitchell, it was a bit more drivable.
And Andy killed it again.
49.474.
Then I did some damage to it.
I literally
Car
woke
on your
up,
left. Clear on
read
the left.
Discord, said it was dead. It said it was dead, and I just thought, oh, okay.
Yeah, I woke up, saw it was dead, hopped on the sim, got ready, took it out for a couple of laps, done a 45 and thought, oh, this is fine.
So
Then I had a pop-up come up and I sort of forked it.
I should have got up there when I did. It's
Ah,
my
it's
fault.
fine.
Didn't really matter in the end. We're still 6. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I feel like I need to
Wake up a bit.
that and also donate to the charity because coins should not be doing that. Being you haven't protested. Coin spun Andy around, and because Andy couldn't protest, Coin just paid him. I join.
Morning, Jimmy.
I join him. Jimmy's literally
Everyone.
just gone Good Morning Vietnam.
How are
It's
we?
a beautiful day.
I want to sleep forever, but we're still going. We are at
Or is
169% of our total raise so far for our goal. It's incredibly nice.
Well, we have to drive
No.
because I'm not letting Andy drive the car all for the rest of the race.
Oh yeah, no. If
It's definitely
which
Warzone
then we
outside.
are-
Welcome to the Warzone.
How long do you have left to your stint?
Back again. Woo.
Sorry?
Morning hours.
How long do you have left to your stint?
15 laps. I was going to go for another one, it doesn't bother me.
49.011.
Typical morning.
We can wake up a bit then.
Yeah. I had my alarm go off and I thought, oh shit, like, I'm going to be really late in the car.
I thought people weren't heading to work. Why is that?
Then I looked at Discord.
Yeah, I looked
Oh
at
my
this
God.
score and saw no one. I was like, oh. Instead of getting up and loading the sim, I just looked at Seb's stream. Hi,
guys,
Seb's
you
stream.
might remember our fan fiction reading. Now, it turns out that we made a bit of a mistake. We missed out on
That's
part.
such a fucking headache. Jesus
Unacceptable.
Christ.
So, in a minute, my boy Reece is going to be going back and filling in the blanks between what happened between Fleur Gaston and Carlos Sainz.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Fanfic part 2 coming up. Oh, Craig, you weren't there for the first part, were you?
No.
We had midnight readings of a fanfic between Fleur
Okay.
Gasly and Carlos Sainz.
No? Okay.
So Jimmy,
Quite a
I missed
Stevie story.
Fiction reading last night. Can we have like a quick update on what I missed?
We need a previously on.
Car right. Clear.
Alright everyone, it's time to make up for my earlier mistake and read the little segment that I have been sent. A little bit of a flashback episode here. So, here we go. The blonde zipped up her jacket, hiding the McLaren shirt that she was wearing. Fleur? Carlos raised his eyebrows as he saw the girl in a grey hoodie. Could we talk? Fleur asked as she walked towards him. Sure, the Spaniard nodded. In there, the French girl motioned to his motorhome. What's so important? The driver asked as he opened the door and letting her in before him. Remember our good night that got a whole lot better? The PR manager awkwardly stood there as she didn't know what to say. It was only a few months ago. Carlos couldn't help but crack a joke about it. What about it? He added, as he watched her send him a glare. I'm pregnant, and I haven't slept with anyone else in the past 8 months, so I'm like 100% sure that it's yours. Fleur exclaimed as she looked at him and waited for a response.
Well, BS competition.
The
Tired.
Spaniard yelled as he was surprised. Keep your voice down! The French girl reached over to him and placed her hand on his mouth. Right, sorry. The driver slowly nodded as he removed her hand.
Clear on the right.
What are we going to do? He added as he sighed, not knowing what was going to happen.
Right side.
Wow.
Clear.
Well,
Cliffhanger?
I can't tell because the laps in the night said pace car,
This
so
is
I don't know what happened.
what charity
Clear
does
on the
for
right.
a man, am I right?
Wrong damn thing.
I
Could've
personally give it a G.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Still a better monster in Twilight.
Can we buy the foot?
I'd like to have Dave read out the last part.
Must admit, the more the sun's coming round towards my bedroom window, the less I can see.
1 minute 52.
Well, really slow motion might have retired.
Where were they? P5, weren't they?
P4.
Oh, okay.
Really?
If we can make 50 laps up at the end of the race,
Oh yeah, we'll be able to get 50 laps
Clear.
on them.
Car right. Clear.
right, I'm going
Jared's got more
to
followers,
make
so
myself look like a respectable
Power.
human and get some
Sorry, mate.
breakfast.
Okay.
I can't
Normies
function
do.
without brushing my teeth. And I'm also still topless. Not really good for the stream. And I just realised I had to restart the game, sim, because I've got to turn my sim back, my wheel back on. So I should do that while I'm away. So, yeah, mate.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I took the 250X drive-through.
This point might as well.
Car right. Clear.
So, guys, you know how we love the
49.74.
popular hit song WAP here in this race. We've
Oh,
got
God.
Reese to agree to do a dramatic reading if we get to 40,000 total race. So, tell that to everyone, give them good reasons, because we want to hear that.
Sorry, Cisco, I just shit myself.
This doesn't like the hairpin anymore, by the way.
No,
Same hop.
it's understandable. Yeah, I know with my last set I was
Yeah,
still doing
we're out of time
45s.
here, so we're trying to be careful.
It's been not a fun race.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, when I got back in it this morning, I was doing 45s, so it wasn't actually that bad.
48.402.
Until I got my hands on it anyway.
Car on your left.
At least when I pulled away,
Clear.
I had my steering wheel straight. So it's an improvement from last year.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what they were thinking. Like, the HPDs, they're fine, but not 30 of them.
No, there's just too many. There's not enough Mustangs and Caddies.
Right side.
Like
clear.
at the most, 20, 15 and 15 would have been fine. Because like everyone signed up into a HPD.
I probably wouldn't have minded if the DP got picked and so many
Car
people
on your
wanted to
left.
drive it.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, the DP's not as fast, so
Yeah, but the closing speed is the HPDs, man. Like, I know it looks super entertaining to those who watch the streams.
yeah. And to the HPD drivers.
Yeah, but fucking hell, it's just suffering for us.
Though I must admit, being the lower class, it has opened my eyes to some of the sends I do in IMSA.
Oh yeah, I'm already aware of that. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, to be honest, same.
0.015.
But it also makes me wonder about how people in GTs and IMSA have so much trouble, because if you just let the pass happen, it's fine.
Yeah,
Like if I see them sending, it's not that hard to realise that someone's going to launch it up the inside.
the thing is with this, is the HPDs come from so far of people who think they can make it, but they don't. That's the difference.
True.
Like if you're coming from 1.5 seconds all the way back, yeah, we're not gonna respond to that. Because that's not a regular, normal send.
Car on your left.
That's just being an asshole.
Clear. Car right.
That's what HPDs do best.
Can't park there, sir.
Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
With the amount of times I've heard you say that, I'm surprised race control hasn't started giving out fines for parking, well, for illegal parking.
The first time I've said it.
I swear I've heard you say it more than once, or somebody else.
Team
alarm
with
over
the
this
f-
road.
the fucking Jaguar HPD.
Yeah, I know. That's the 14, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's just the 14, no, it's the 905.
Oh, okay.
14 is the fucking Dan Meese car.
Ah.
Fucking blue juice team. Which, you know, gotta give him credit. Yesterday, when he got forced to sing twice,
1 minute
fuck, that was good.
49.3.
Oh, the national anthem of America.
Yeah. And just cranked the auto-tune to max. It was fucking
Oh,
amazing.
yeah. Just a little drift. Oh, Alex is not having a good time behind.
Oh no, he isn't. That's twice now. Andy, this is Toto, you can do this!
1 minute 49.689.
Did you like my drift last lap?
No, I only just got back to the computer.
In turn 3.
I mean, I could watch you do Deja Vu, or I could remind myself of Jimmy singing Deja Vu last night.
Fuck.
Wait, oh, I
That did
missed
happen.
this.
Yep.
I didn't even check, but did we ever get that fucking penalty for the protest was set against us last night?
No.
No.
No. Oscar
Car number
looked at it
58.
and then never
You have
provided us a
very
penalty.
kindly been purchased a stop-go penalty by car number 37. You have the option to reverse
I did have to make a
that
protest
if
last
you
night,
like to, or you can take the
I don't
stop-go
know what the
penalty.
outcome
Car
was because I went to
number
sleep.
58, Mellon Mason Motorsports.
We got fucking bowling balled into the final chicane.
Right side. Clear.
I think the Pullmans were just dealing with some faster traffic in the west.
That was a drift.
I think I've overheated the tyres.
That wasn't a drift zone, by the way.
1 minute
Shit.
48.6.
But I would have got 3 stars. I can make the whole track a drift zone.
No.
It's not.
No?
Unless we want to follow the ways of the number 9. Probably not.
Remember Harry tried that super late model league around European racetracks? So he tried a league that only lasted about 4 weeks, where it was the super late model was driving around road tracks. This is one of the tracks,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
and after one of the rounds
Right
around
side.
here,
Clear on the right.
Sean Campbell decided that he would drive around drifting the super late model around every
Haha.
corner.
Car
So now
on.
that everyone has driven,
Keep to
what's
the
the
left.
drive
Clear on the right.
Pretty good. I think we've all
Number
done it.
58, do I need a response on that?
Right
No,
side.
Dan hasn't.
Clear.
Yeah, Dan hasn't, so we're gonna get disqualified.
Is Dan not coming back then?
How many
No, no.
laps?
He's 6 laps short.
Well, if Dan comes back, he can take it to the end. That was another reason why I wanted to carry on.
Right side. Clear.
Now,
minute
guys, I'm going to everyone in chat
48.581.
as well. You might remember earlier on we did happy hour for safety cars. There's going to be 2 of those before the end of the race because, you know, legs are open for charity. It's how we do things here. So, for the next
Right
hour,
side.
which takes us
Clear on the
to
right.
22:10 UK time, safety cars are 500, and wave around are 750, down from 1,000 and 1,250 respectively. So go get those pennies together. Oh, it's unhappy hour.
Wave around.
Race control is opened off.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
You may have to remortgage your house though.
I think I'll have to sell a kidney.
It might be worth it.
For the charity.
No response from the 58, so the stop go bought for them by the number 37 has been applied.
Oh god, if you thought we were bad, I've just realised that the gap between P1 and P2 in the caddies is 28 laps.
Kicking them on the left.
So did P5 or P4 retire then?
No,
They didn't retire.
no, they just come out the pits.
Oh, okay.
It's bollocks. They've been in for a long
1
time though.
minute 47.
Come in, Miguel.
So we're
92 so far.
73 laps behind P5.
Yeah.
Left side, clear on the left.
And 78 laps behind P4.
Get him!
It was on the team channel. I responded while it was the team channel. No.
That's very much be described as a you problem, unfortunately.
Ratio plus L plus Rip Bozo plus cry about it.
Cringe, red pills.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. 1 minute 48.534.
Wow, we're nowhere near last year's total. 34,000.
Last year was what, like 70 or something.
Yep.
Still 5 hours to go.
I think so far coming. And Miguel.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hell
probably
yeah.
something
I love how I've been in the same train
from
often.
last year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's probably it. Probably had a lot more eyes on it last year. Then again, most of the donations came in the last couple of hours. Especially the big ones. I mean, what was it, TK put in 2K last year, wasn't it?
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Traffic jam.
1 minute 48.612.
Gordy, mate, should I be doing that? Going for this occasion. Fine.
Alright,
Oh,
clear on the right.
interesting F1 news.
Oh.
This was done a couple hours ago. Hamilton confirmed drivers were told in yesterday's briefing not to expect Verstappen's move to go unpunished in the future.
So in other words, they know they made a mistake.
Yeah, Verstappen then complained drivers shouldn't discuss the content of the meeting with the media. Being that thing was shown on YouTube for a couple of times, I don't know what he's moaning about.
They stopped exactly because of his reasons. They have said they were not going to do it anymore because the drivers felt like they couldn't talk about whatever they wanted at the drivers' meeting. So that's exactly the right point he's making. They stopped exactly doing it because of this.
I mean, you've seen Senna, you've seen how heated it got in there.
Yeah. But like the last few times, you have the fucking famous one with
Alright, clear on the right.
what is it? Was it Perez getting like thrown under the bus for some reason? Where he had this meme face?
1 minute 48.1.
And they did a few times, and after that they said like, yeah, we need to stop this because like,
The drivers can't speak up about issues they might have without.
yeah, so it's actually Hamilton being a little bit of a cunt here.
Isn't that a surprise?
Hang on, are you telling me Max or Lewis are both being cunts? Say it ain't so.
Yeah, holy shit.
What?
Fucking surprise.
That's never happened before.
So one thing I don't like about this championship is that they're battling so well, but then they're going to be idiots out on, you know.
The leader's pitting now.
Then again, remember, if gap car, so.
Do we know if Jimmy checked the front of our car?
I mean, there's not really much of a front of our car left to check.
But I mean the hood.
Not as far as I know. When we had the safety car last night and he was the car right behind us, I did put in chat, look at the front of the car ahead, but he ignored it. I say ignored it, he probably just didn't see it. That's why I'm in this lap.
Would you like tyres ticked or not?
I would love my tyres tipped.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have some optionals to do, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, if I don't go straight away, it's because I'm grabbing a drink.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. How big is the gap behind, like, Infinite?
Jimmy,
I think the carb time has retired.
Ah, there we go.
Jimmy, the team has a question. Have you checked if you use a mural on the front of our cars?
How have I got no optionals?
The what?
The fuck?
I got punted in the ass by Coin
The mural.
and in the side a couple of times, right? I'll be back in one sec.
Mural.
What the race control said. Yeah, I was going to say, that's like my nan's name. She ain't on the front of the car. If she is, you're fired. No, we won't go that bad.
Fuck's sake, I can't pronounce mural. Fuck's sake. Fucking Muriel.
Move it, move it.
I like how I'm slightly damaged.
Join the club, Jimmy. We've all been there.
He's seen it.
Yeah.
say look at the QR code, but I think it's been so damaged you won't be able to scan it.
We lost the bump draft. Thank you, Scott. Go, Patrick.
Oh, that's better.
And Andrew, remember cold tires? Cold tires.
This point doesn't really matter now, does it?
I mean, I'd rather not spin. Oh, my fan's on. That's so much nicer. Well, our PC sits in the corner of a room. It's basically just a heater.
I have it on my desk, so it's cold. It's just nice feel.
Tommy, I'm seeing you.
I go downstairs and my dad goes to me, "How's the race going?"
I had to repair for a second.
Well, I mean, I told everyone I was waking up to get in the car at 7 o'clock, and then at like 7:30, somebody walked in and said, "Aren't you meant to be racing?" I said, "They told me the car was dead."
Okay, so that's why.
Oh, the car feels heavy. Should be chonky, yeah.
So it's not twice in a row there's been a fucking user accident with my car.
Has there been another one?
No, what's happened now?
Fine, that was
Where is Macau being broadcast?
Car on your left.
Question.
Still there, hold your
Apparently
line.
it was 7 hours ago.
right. You'd think
Keep to the right.
almost
Clear on the
19
left.
hours
Start finish.
that people would have learned to stop hitting each other by now. Anyway, number
Oh
6,
Christ.
Simulator Racing Alpha, you have got a £10
Hey,
penalty.
you got it, slow car
I'm
on
going
the
to
right.
need to either come down pit lane and provide a heartfelt apology, or put
Cold
10
tires.
pounds on the
Touring
pot.
car
And you
crash.
don't have to do that. What's
Yeah.
it going to be? That's number 6, Simulator Racing
Oh my
Alpha.
god, okay, I've just seen the thumbnail on the YouTube video.
Holy shit.
Someone remind me about cold tires.
Oh my god.
Bad?
That's pretty bad.
But worse than the Audi
Please give me
yesterday.
an answer as soon as you can.
People need to slow the fuck down.
Ah.
Also, a big line corner does not
Oh
help.
no, the ones at the end, the one at the end that just went under somebody. What the fuck?
Tommy, did you die?
A little bit.
Yeah, like,
If we are going to surrender £10 for the sake of
So
mental health.
everyone who is like seriously
Excellent.
injured is conscious and
Thank you very
stable.
much.
So one driver
I was still,
has a
Right side, clear.
spinal pressure fracture.
Oh no!
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like
Oh,
it
no.
hurts.
That means John got so much rear end.
All the other ones are mostly like elbow injuries, probably just
Gap of
from
right.
holding onto the steering wheel and crashing.
but like, the last car that makes impact, you can see the red flag.
Yeah.
That is going to be a reprimand.
So those is just smooth brain moves.
Actually no, no, I tell a lie. That's not on the driver.
Out of morbid curiosity, does anyone know the actual
It's on the
unit
marshals.
that they try and
They've thrown a red flag. They've not told them to still slow down.
I don't know. Probably about
I would put that more down to
7 grand.
the marshals. Yes, the driver should be slowing down, but he's not being told that there's a
seen a
crash
lot of
right
dead
around the
rallying.
corner. He's slowing down, but he can't slow down enough.
It's also pretty shit if an accident
Don't
happens in a corner in such a blind
you
corner.
one.
Yeah.
I'll say, we'll have the money anyway, so win-win, right? Elaborate scam.
Do it! Great V8
So, yeah,
we go for
I
about
would,
$7,500 US.
Even though right is one, right?
For what
Should we
Yeah,
basically say
I
this
think
for
I'd
mental
put
health?
that
We need
down
a big
to
V8 motor.
marshals more than the driver.
Yeah, they're made to be inexpensive, so you can, you know, buy one, be with it for the whole season, and not run the bank.
Oh, and PTSD, I thought that'd be like some sort of special built engine, not just V8 motor.
You got a slow
I
car
mean,
on the
with
left.
this
Car stops
attrition
ahead.
rate, I feel like we'd need like 150 engines for the entire season rather than
V8 motor.
Measurement unit.
So Craig, I nearly murdered Matt Malone last night.
That's alright.
I was about an inch off his arse.
1 minute 47.8.
Oh, and you weren't there, Mitchell. Right towards the end of my stint, I just almost fell asleep. I was just tired as hell. Well, I wasn't like falling asleep, I was just like fatigued.
Get your fish jump.
And I went into a braking zone and sort of forgot to move my foot back.
You can do it, Dom.
So I
No more
slammed
left
my foot
behind.
down on the clutch instead of the brake.
Because it resets every
Alright.
time you get in the car.
Clear.
never give up.
Luckily, there was no one in front of me.
Car number 127. You are the recipient of a £5 dad joke penalty. You can either come back down pit lane, come to a stop and give us a dad joke, or pay £5 to make it go away. What's it going to be? That's car 127, Blue to America's Platinum.
Man, Blue Tube and all the penalties will need alone.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 49.649. Car on your left. Clear.
127, I don't know if you did respond or not, but it may well be on a Teams only channel. We have not heard
Car on
anything
your
said. It will need to be on a
Still there. Clear on the left.
public voice channel if you are going to do the joke in the pit lane, please.
Of all the things that happened this race, I'm just fucking amazed.
Do the dad joke.
Penalty points.
Alex, we're just chilling. I'll let you go in just a minute.
No, fight me. I want to race.
Whenever you're ready, 127.
We have 4 hours and no fast repairs. Rig off.
4 hours of fast,
Just take
no
it, Alex,
fast
just
repairs.
take
That's rookie numbers.
Nice one.
Right, let's stop a minute so the 127 can do their dad joke, please.
Alright, what's the difference between jelly and jam? I can't jelly my dick in the toaster.
I'm not sure that classes as a dad joke.
What the
On your way,
fuck?
Right side.
stop hitting stuff.
Clear on the right.
Should have learned by now.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, Keelan, all I'm going to say is that I have no fast repairs or teammates at the moment, so I'm just chilling as well.
Car right. Clear.
We can be your teammates.
1 minute 48.169.
Looking back at the fucking turn of May
You don't need
39,
teammates when you have a
just
10 minute.
absolutely slammed it in front of the HPD. I'm so fucking surprised we didn't get
Fair.
slammed.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide.
Excuse me.
stand by what I said about how pissed off I was, how pissed off I am with this race.
Yeah, it's not been the best thought out with classes.
Like, what I don't understand is if they thought the DP was an issue, why didn't they try the Riley DP?
I
That
think
would have been a
the
really
Riley
good
DP would have been a much better match.
Yeah.
So I am collecting these off tracks.
You are indeed.
Car right, clear on the right.
I don't think these HPD drivers realise that any front hit for us is an engine death, practically. But, oh well.
1 minute 47.8.
Yo, 47. Come on.
Car right. Clear.
I think if Jimmy, York, and Oscar are wanting some feedback after this race, I think I know what's going on.
Left side.
What are you doing?
Clear.
Sure thing.
Dive, maybe take the corner.
Dive bombs and then just sits there.
1 minute 49.072.
That's what you get when you have 700 iron rating.
Car on your left. Clear.
Also, Tom, if you want to go in after when is it died?
Shit about someone's iron rating. Like, not everyone can be good at everything. But Christ, come on. 700 iron rating in HPD.
Right side. Clear.
Inadvisable to use the automobile there, my lord.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey, ladies control, before I go to bed, can I have permission to sing one more song?
So, they released a clip from the live action version of Cowboy Bebop,
Yeah.
1
I'm gonna
minute
override Oscar and say you definitely
47.5.
and everyone's trashing it.
Left side, clear on the left.
Because it's not the anime? That's why?
I mean,
That is
after,
literally the reason.
after all this time, how many actual good live action anime have been there?
I mean, I posted it in Captain Chat, but yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it thinking, it's not that bad.
Oh, here we go.
Car right. Clear.
Quote unquote sing.
Ah.
Oh Christ.
One minute 48.925. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left, left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left, left side. Still there, hold your
This
line.
guy's gonna go past or
In
what?
the middle, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car stop on the left.
People find this funny. It's one of those jokes where the first time was funny when he did fast started his own anthem. Now this is just, yeah.
Anthem was fucking hilarious because fucking no one saw it coming.
But now it's like, yeah.
Judgment Blade, let's
Yeah. It's like I ripped a shitty a cappella version of a song to use for a remix.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So,
That's all I got. I'm going to bed.
So,
Good night, everybody. Thanks everybody for donating.
1 minute 50.
I just read a Richard Newbury thing, and this is the most contradicting shit ever.
Oh god.
LMPs took me out twice this week. One was P1, the other was P2. The most bizarre part of it was they were both on straight. I held my line and they drifted into me. Worst LMP racing I have seen in a while. This is the contradictory part. I moved to the right side of a straight. I moved to the right, giving a string of LMPs a clear track. One of the LMPs must have gotten a time penalty since he pulled out of line right in front of me and slammed on the brakes. I hit him hard and lost some top speed. Why did you pull out?
And I come back to hearing a steel wailing like dying. Thanks.
Like,
Amazing how quickly someone can contradict themselves.
I'm sorry,
It can't
but
be a steel and a whale
you
at the
don't
same time.
pull
It's not
off
physically
the
possible.
racing line when your cars are coming by.
Yeah, on the straight.
Unless you...
I kept a straight line, then I veered to the right.
That's badass.
No. It's also a steel wailing high-pitched notes. Okay, we got it. We figured it out.
Right side. Clear on the
I'm
right.
never gonna dance. That's not steel, is it?
VTO one. Oh, not the VTO one. Sorry, no, that's at Christmas. What esports was are they?
1 minute 48.92.
Was it the Sebring race?
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, just.
Oh, literally the esports awards. Okay.
Yeah.
Car right.
Alright, here we go.
Clear.
Dexter's got them for me.
Dota 2 fanboys mad because Fallon won esports game of the year.
Well, hang on 1 second. I'll just start from the bottom. Esports commercial partner of the year went into that surprises me, being like Red Bull, BMW's there. That does surprise me, but at the same time, it doesn't. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
I don't know if Riot Games deserves broadcast production team of the year, but
Car
Yeah,
right.
probably. This year's
Clear on the
roles
right.
have been
Right side.
handled so
Clear on the
good.
right.
Especially since
Car
a
right.
month
Clear on the
beforehand
right.
they needed
Right
to change
side.
location.
Still there. Clear.
Ah,
Right
can we
side.
just talk about
Clear
how
on the right.
Sneaky was up for esports cosplayer of the year?
Of course.
One minute.
100 fees more apparel of the year?
50.432.
I mean, they do have a cool logo, so I guess they could do really cool stuff.
Oh, they do a lot of design shit. So that doesn't
And
surprise
like,
me.
I've seen the G2, the Vitality, and the Fnatic stuff this year, and they haven't been that good.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Esports Play of the Year, something for Rainbow Six. That fucking surprised me because nobody watches Rainbow Six.
Right side.
Corsair won
Clear on the
hardware
right.
provider of the year. Oh, I guess because of all the computer stuff, yeah. Because like Corsair do really good power supplies, don't they, and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, they do keyboards, mouse, device.
Oh my God, Sideshow got nominated for Commentator of the Year. I remember that guy from TF2, but Spun won it. That's great. Chad won it. I'm happy for him.
Right side. Clear.
so what's happening after this stint? Am I going for another stint?
Mitchell, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some food.
Okay, so I can always
Right
get it.
side.
maybe.
Clear on the right.
I don't mind going for another stint.
What?
1 minute.
You crazy?
47.913. Left side. Clear.
No, I'm just not hating this as much as I thought I would.
Oh, okay. You weren't here last night then?
No, I wasn't. I think, to
Who's
be honest,
Miles Ross?
I think everyone's calmed down a bit now. The HPDs are still sendy, but they're not ludicrously sendy. You would have thought after 19 hours,
Car right. Clear.
or however long
Oh.
we've been going.
Mitchell, no surprise who wants the PC Player of the Year. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, no surprise there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Also, I'm just saying fuck you to every HPD now.
Yeah, Mitchell had that attitude.
Like when I was doing my stint last night, I was staying offline, not taking the apexes, like making it easy. Now I'm just like, yeah, if you want to get past, you have to take your own bloody.
You got a slow car
Yeah,
on the
when
right.
you realise Seb did his first stint, and he had 44 incidents in his first stint,
God.
and they weren't off tracks.
Also, last night I was actually the fastest Mustang on track
1 minute.
during my stint.
Wow.
0.6.
I was gaining like 3 seconds a lap to the car ahead.
Right side.
I think everyone has calmed down a little bit,
Clear on the
but
right.
it's just a shame what happened.
Yeah, but it's for charity. Doesn't make it
It
fun,
wasn't-
but it's still for charity.
I know it wasn't fun last night, man.
What?
I was just about to answer, just to say everything hurts, but we're not dead. I'm happy with that.
You know, I'm just 58 now, wait a minute. But you know what, then? I'm glad that you had me.
Just remember, Band-Aid solve everything.
It's on the right of the chicane.
That and strong
Wait.
painkillers. Only when prescribed, I must add.
Was his
for
engine
certain
smoking?
medical reasons.
Looked it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Right, now if we can pass them about 700 times, we'll get a place.
Are you saying that you support use of prescription pills?
Only when prescribed to you as an individual by a qualified medical professional.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You mean I can't just down a bottle of alcohol?
No, no,
Car right. Clear.
not just drugs.
Why some trucks when you can have a
1 minute. 49.081.
anywhere good for sold?
I've got some fucking relentless here, mate. Better value.
You got
Sorry,
a slow car on the left.
guys, I drink champion.
Car
I
right.
drink French energy.
Clear on the right.
Hey, they gave me a ring boy. No, I drank multiple times in the next 3 hours.
They want to pay us for the coming to here into the Red Bull Lander, but that was the race spot one.
Oh, I like it.
2023, Zolder 23 hours, sponsored by Rich Energy.
Yeah.
2023 sponsored by Rich Energy, anyone? Magnificent.
Just
Car
stunned
right. Clear on the
silence.
right.
Oh, hello.
It's too early for the jugs, I think.
Oh, we'll be driver swapping, but I've already been about 2 hours now. Plus, should Dan come back, we're putting Dan in to cross the line because man deserves it.
So, did Mitchell tell you about the car that was reversing at the start of the race?
I'm sorry.
The number 9 car, who was causing shit all race,
Car
was
right.
paid 20 euros as
Clear
a
on the
dare
right.
to do a lap in reverse.
Oh
No
God.
one knew about it. No one knew about it.
48.524. Left side.
What? They got paid or the charity got paid?
Left side. Clear.
No, they were dared. I think it was the charity, but it was a dare.
Oh God.
Yeah,
And they did it.
they did it.
Was Oscar
No
not
one
very
knew about
happy?
Oscar was unhappy. And then Julian Kesselhunt, who I know used to be in the World Series, decided for a few laps to not take the proper chicane. So it got to the point where Oscar said, "Look, lads, we're 4 hours in, and you've been fucking about. Sort it out, or I'm you know, I'm parking you for the whole race.
Go right.
I'm sorry?
That just sends it up the inside from miles back, just fully locked up.
There hasn't been a lot of smart decision by people, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, signing up to the race is one of them.
Car right.
No, that's a lot.
Mustang,
Clear.
It's nice to actually be able to take part in it, even if it has been a shit show.
yeah. It is nice. It's just a shame that it was just really frustrating trying to drive.
Yeah, that's the annoying bit, but
I said to myself maybe I would have preferred it had we driven the caddy, but looking at how bad the caddy's been,
1 minute.
I don't think so.
49.714.
would have just preferred it if either we got HPD or the classes were a bit more equal.
I think equal classes would have actually made it better.
Left side. Clear.
Just a few less HPDs.
Yeah. I think there were 32 HPDs. Yeah, 32 HPDs.
Whoa!
Car right.
I'd let him by.
Keep to the
Oh,
left.
I was going to his leader.
We can't fight with him.
Stay on the left. Right side. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
And ladies
Hang
and
on.
gentlemen, we have just picked over £35,000 total raise.
That's a caddy in the gravel.
And all your shenanigans on the back. You are all beautiful.
Right side.
You're all lovely.
Yeah, I think the donations are starting to pick up now. It's in the morning.
We've still got 4 hours to
Clear on
go,
the right.
so let's see how far we can go, I suppose.
That's about 5k in an hour now.
Yeah.
Don't forget everyone's sort of been asleep.
Go, boys.
No, just like to find it out because those guys will be knocking me
Clear on the
Do I
right.
do the Jimmy, this is Toto, you can do this?
Clear.
Go on then.
Right side. Clear on the
Oh,
right.
murder.
Yeah, big props to
Right
Gas
side.
Checkout.
Clear.
Somebody donated to my boy Gas Checkout. Jimmy, this is Otto. You can do this.
Yeah, that didn't really go down.
No, I didn't. No, no,
No.
no. We forget about that.
Yeah.
One minute. 51.644. Car right. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car right. Go left. Clear on the right.
Oh no, it was Empire off. Anyway,
Not yet.
Right side.
Caution should be quick.
Still there.
oh my
hold
god,
your
what are you
line.
doing?
Clear on the right. Car right. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Free.
Anyway.
Also, this HPD behind us is actually behind us, poor position. But it's nice to know that all the HPDs are just going around in one big train. It's not 24 hours because when Jimmy did the first one, 2 years ago now, they set the session up wrong. So they had to restart the race and they made it a 23-hour race because of time restrictions and stuff.
Car on your left. Clear on
And the joke's stuck ever since, basically. The joke is it's a 23-hour race, not a 24-hour race. And the other joke is the driving standards. Christ, it's been shocking. Not quite colour shocking though. And if you do want to go donate to charity, supporting the Mind Mental Health charity, mental health is a very important thing that needs awareness raised about, then you can hit !charity and go give as generously as you can. It's all for a good cause. Shenanigans for a good cause, that's what we like.
Yeah, you see, that crash in the Maku in the Maku, like everyone on Reddit saying the driver should have respected the flags. Yeah, the last driver probably did slow down for the red flag, but he's not been told where the wreck is. You know, it's fast enough to pin the blame on the drivers, but if they don't have like radios or anything in those cars, and they're touring cars, I doubt they've got, you know, sophisticated radio systems. They're not going to know that there's a wreck. You know. But that's Reddit for you, so.
Yeah, there's a reason I never go on there. Going on Twitter is enough.
I just like reading drama.
Oh, I'm the same. Whenever there's any sort of drama on F1 Twitter, I just love reading through the salty comments.
Yeah. It's the same with social media for football teams, American football teams. Like
1 minute,
the Pittsburgh baseball team went for a period of rebuilding, and they traded away some of the better players to help for like development players or picks in the draft.
Yeah, I thought they might have had radios.
Like, why the fuck do you get rid of him? What the hell? And it's like, do you not realise we can't win? And he could probably go off and win a championship with a team. He couldn't do it here. So do you realise that, like, you know, we're looking for the future? But it's not fair. No, it's not fair. But you know this is what happens in baseball, and they just get so salty. It's hilarious. Like in American football, the Pittsburgh fans, if you don't win, they call for the coach's head every time.
Not the same in Premier League football.
Yeah, but you don't understand, Andy. Our coach has been doing this now since 2007, right? Same coach.
Yeah.
For 14. He hasn't had a losing season.
Oh, really?
Every season he's won at least 8 games.
Huh.
He's never had a losing season. He won a Super Bowl, took us to another Super Bowl. All right, that was 10 years ago, but he never had a losing season.
Clear on the left.
And every time there's a loss, the fans call for, you know, fans on social media call for his head.
Oh, you missed it last night. Someone paid a penalty.
Yeah.
For, I can't remember which car it was, to sing Glory, Glory, Man United.
395.
Oh.
The official anthem of losing 4-1 to Watford.
Oh, De Gea was pissed. I read that report. De Gea was pissed. That's it. Like, if a player's gonna come out and complain, Ollie's lost the locker room.
Ollie ain't at the wheel anymore.
No. That's a slow HPD. So in other words,
Slow down. You got a
That's the
penalty
line.
for cutting the course.
yeah.
You can't convince me otherwise.
So in other words, that's him done.
He was done about 3 months ago.
You realise Tom Holland is behind us?
Whoa, the real Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Whoa, magic.
Yeah, I've talked too much on the radio, so I'm not going to make that joke.
Right side.
He's probably already heard it about 20 times already, let's be real.
Well, we had the Tom Jones joke. One of the drivers at the start of the race was called Tom Jones. number 9.
Are they still running?
1
No.
minute 49.271.
Maybe they got parked by Oscar.
I don't know.
Car right, clear.
God, this is just survival.
Then again, it might have been overnight, so you may not have been
Oh.
there.
I wonder what that noise was. That was my work alarm going off. On my phone.
Oh.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh, the bully.
Yeah.
1 minute 50.029.
So, really slow motion racing. They're no longer P4, they're P5.
Oh.
They're a lap behind P4 and now officially 73 laps behind us.
Is that the 99?
That's the 99.
Come on, 73 laps, we can get him.
And I gotta be brutally honest, that car does not look good.
Neither does ours.
Oh no. There's like our fronts may be a little bit identical. Actually, ours are a bit more pushed up at the front, but their back looks mangled. I know ours isn't perfect with a little bent way.
The leader.
Yeah, leader's dead.
Is this a 70s Mustang? No, I think this is a 2005 Mustang? No. 2000.
Oh, he got
Yeah, I think it's
sent
somewhere
at the
around
hairpin.
mid to late 2000s Mustang.
Yeah, he got sent at the hairpin. That was ridiculous.
And we ain't even got slick
no,
tires.
But it's ridiculous. He
Car on
got
your
sent.
left, still there.
Yeah, he
Clear.
got sent, and the HPD beside him, going to overtake him before the hairpin, turned into him under braking.
Yeah, Gauge is 70 style. It's you'll see one go past at some point. Oh, here comes the train again.
Minute 48.674.
Where's that understeer? 3.
Guys, just an update, you'll like this one. We have raised over 1 billion Vietnamese dong.
That's a lot of dong.
That is a lot of dong.
Big old whacking bit of dong right there.
Oh, that's a pretty massive dong.
Massive dong.
The leader's bidding now.
Raise your dong in the chat.
Raising
The
dong
leader's
to
bidding
charge.
now. The leader's bidding now. Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear. The leader's bidding now. 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 The leader's bidding now.
Sorry, who was that
The
pitting?
leader's bidding now.
Ah, thanks for reminding me, man. Thanks
The
for reminding me.
leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The
So how many
leader's bidding
dongs have
now.
race patrol received so far this race?
Right side, clear.
No, it's just the one big dong behind the race director seat.
1 minute 48.334.
I will give you a stock go when you get in that car.
I'll
Oh.
never get in the car. Secret.
Yeah. I just heard that.
We'll see.
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and
Ah.
we'll come and get you.
Doing too much redlining?
No, it just blew. That's an issue.
Sorry, our engine blew at turn 1. We may need some oil out there.
Yeah. What?
It just blew.
That's so weird.
I don't know. It just blew.
That was so weird. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I'm a little bit confused right now. I don't know what to say.
Whatever that was, thank you for that.
So,
The engine wasn't running hot. The temperature's fine. Like it just blew.
you didn't grenade the gearbox, did you? No, because
No, I didn't downshift. I downshifted to third, as normal.
That wouldn't cause it.
Nope, it just detonated. Oh, that might be a while on the repairs.
I don't know what to say.
Right, mechanics, we need an engine swap, all right? Someone get me a HPD engine. I'm sure there's some lying around.
This isn't Forza. Wait, do you think I could play Forza while having iRacing running in the background?
Oh.
What do you think?
Well, we've got
What do you think?
31 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, that sounds about right for an engine swap. Reckon I could play Forza at the same time?
But at least we'll be up to full power once the engine's repaired, right?
I think our speed issue is now the aero.
Well, it just blew. I'm so confused.
It just went out of nowhere.
Like, unless I smacked a curb and it blew the radiator, but the water temp would go up, wouldn't it? Before it would overheat first, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Can I see the rest of the? Oil pressure is normally 8.2.
I don't actually know what to say. I'm kind of.
I'm trying to figure this out right now.
I'm just puzzled.
The water temp and the oil pressure are perfectly fine when I'm coming into turn 1. It just detonates. Oh, hang on a second.
Realized... What?
Oh, no, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. I just realised Clarence put a post up that every place in the world, apart from Melbourne and apart from the east of Australia and New Zealand, are basically going to see the start of the race before Monday. If you're in Aussie, yeah. Okay, granted, if you're in China and Tokyo, you're going to watch it at 10 and 11 o'clock at night, but everyone's seeing it on the Sunday, not the Monday, apart from Australia. Although, why you would wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning? No, hang on. No, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning to watch races. I'm not going to say anything. Engine literally went bye-bye.
I'm back.
That's alright.
Engine went boom out of nowhere.
Something's about to happen here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
So, I'm afraid to ask, but what's the damage?
32 minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, lap 526 coming through T1. Like, I didn't downshift too much. The water temp was fine, the oil pressure was fine. It just didn't work.
I guess that moment just sums up the whole race for us.
Yeah. I'm confused. Oh god. Huh. I hit focus on crashes and the first thing I see is an M-Power. Ah, hello Tiernan. We're having some
So,
small
yeah.
mechanical issues right now.
We kept going. I could have got up in the morning and just driven. But, yeah, so we're a few laps down. But then Andy somehow, the engine said no to him after 2 hours of racing and went boom.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
But darn it, there'll be 3 hours left. We're gonna finish these 3 hours.
oh yes.
Yeah, might as well. Unless I got like some stupid shit where I just have like 3 hours of pause or some fucking bullshit.
The shot started last in class at the 6th. What the fuck?
Yeah, that honestly doesn't fucking surprise me.
It's been a whole shit show.
Shit show doesn't come close, honestly.
Yeah.
All they had to do was make the classes more even.
Cars of ditch. We're dead to full pit entry. Dead to full pit entry. Big smoke.
Okay, everyone, we have reached our next donation goal. 38k, apparently, in the bank.
36. Still good.
Yes, 36. My mistake. Got my numbers wrong, but we are at 36k now, which means I'm going to be bringing you part 4 of this Carlos Sainz X.
Ah, here we go.
Sister F1 fan fiction. Let's go. The parents-to-be had the weekend off, so they decided to spend it in Paris together. This is my apartment, Fleur smiled as she opened the door. You have cats? Carlos's eyes went wide, seeing the almost grey cat run to them. 3 to be precise, the PR manager corrected him, as she picked at the smallest of the 3 kittens up. Where are the other 2? The driver cocked his head, not seeing the others as he shut the door. Mercedes! McLaren! The blonde called out, as she had the same thoughts as he did. You did not name them all after Formula One teams. The brunette let out a soft chuckle as he pinched the bridge of his nose. Of course I did, the French girl nodded, as she actually thought the theme was somewhat funny. Meet Rosso, she added, as she introduced the kitten within her arms to the boy. She had named the cat before the team was renamed AlphaTauri.
Oh.
What? I'm not a total monster, Fleur teased as she smiled. You're missing one of the most important teams, the Spaniard pointed out in a duh tone. Yeah, I told Max that if he gets me another one, then I'll name him Red Bull, the PR manager explained as she tucked her hair behind her ear. I was talking about Ferrari, Carlos corrected her as he shook his head. And how do you plan on getting me a red cat? The blonde asked as she let out a scoff. Have you seen McLaren? The driver pointed to the cat that was currently looking up at them. I'll have you know he's ginger, the French girl mumbled as she picked up the kitten, but she now had 2 of them in her arms. So, how is that orange? The brunette asked as he cocked his head. Are you seriously jealous that I've not named a cat after your team? Fleur let out a giggle. Well, you are having my baby, the Spaniard pointed out. We are not naming this kid Ferrari, the PR manager shook her head as she connected the dots. I'll stop you right there, she added as she raised her hand up at him. Buzzkill, Carlos pouted as he rolled his eyes. What's next? Their middle name is Porsche, the blonde joked. Sounds all right, the driver continued the joke, seeing that she was kidding. No, just no, the French girl shook her head. Fleur, I was kidding, the Spaniard called out as the girl walked off into the kitchen.
Is that it?
All I can say now, with regards to that fan picture, is that Fleur's got a lot of pussy.
Car 155, can we have an explanation?
What?
I'd just like to point out that the Mustang is the closest battle on the whole track, the lead Mustang battle.
Doesn't surprise me.
The gap between P1 and P2 in the HPDs is 5 laps. In the caddies, it's 29 laps, and it's only 1 lap.
Yeah, probably because the fucking slow speed of the pile shit, and also you can't get 5 laps without being smacked up there so fucking badly.
Yeah, can I just say, sorry, Tin, you half awake sounds like you're drunk. I'm just saying.
How do we know it's got both?
It's Irish after all.
This fucking race, I swear to God.
Hey, can't drink Guinness. Like a VV fucking long neck.
I'm gonna drink fucking Jameson's like it's a goddamn bottle of water in a minute.
Brilliant. Oh. Dear.
I request to be released.
I mean, you know next year's going to be GTE, it's the fastest class, don't you?
Wait, what?
Well, GTEs will be dead, won't they? Near enough.
Oh, what? So that's going to be next year's charity race class.
GTE.
What kind of
Imagine if
curse?
there's fucking GTs and rallycross cars.
No, they're not drivable. They're not very drivable.
GTE.
I'm sorry, the bring that is the next year's not in London.
GTE. The old Porsche car.
No, I've got it. I've got the ultimate cursed.
Oh, here we go.
GTE for
Just while we're
GT2.
recovering from fan fiction, just a little pick me up that we've had
Right.
nearly
One
2,000
GT1.
individual
And what's
people
going to be the
donate
main class?
throughout the stream and the race. So thank you all so much. That's a lot of fucking people.
GT2's going to be class.
What's going to be the slow meme class? The Legacy Mazda.
Well, Mazda's a bit too slow, isn't it?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I guess it wouldn't be too bad.
Man, it's a fucking pro Mazda. The open wheeler.
Problem is, if
If
you
everybody
have...
who would subscribe to Jimmy only donates £1, we'll absolutely smash the target.
Yeah, let me just hit him up.
Hope you have unlimited minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the Mazda's got to be in the next race, regardless.
Depends what theme they go with next year.
Wow.
when it's like LMP2.
I'm going to have to stop you there.
Yeah. This is when it's just ESS cars. LMP1, LMP2, GTE, Mazda.
Oh, Verstappen is due to the stewards roughly now. Sainz will be to the stewards 30 minutes afterwards. 15 minutes later will be Bottas, and then it flights out. Yeah, sorry, so there's 3 things still to be heard this morning.
Yeah, apparently there was a huge miscommunication between race control and the marshals.
The marshals were emphasized, but weren't like officially on the actual thing. Apparently it's going to be a technical directive for Jeddah, probably on the rear wing.
I mean, this does mean that Pierre Gasly would be on the front row.
Nature would feel so fucking fast if that happens. I reckon if Alonso ends up in a P3, let's start.
So we had our incident about 3 hours 30 left to go in the race, so we got a rough idea of when the car will be fixed.
Sorry?
Okay, so my
we still have 15 minutes.
But I'm back, and I'm trying to finish the race and just go for a good score. It's nice to be back and chat with you guys.
Welcome back.
Do you
yes.
think you can reach 1,000 laps? Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Not in the Mustang.
You just got to try. You can do it. One of us can make 1,000 laps.
Alright, we'll push you.
Okay, well, we just get a new engine.
Just wheel faster.
Well, if somebody didn't kill us,
That sounded horrible, didn't it? Coin doesn't give a fuck anyway. That's all okay.
Wait, what?
Coin was like, just wheel faster, and I was on about we haven't got an engine, and I go, well, somebody didn't kill us, Coin. Oh god, 4 wide almost on the front stretch.
Oh, Jesus.
Question is, can we beat crashed racing? No. They're only 48 laps down.
Oh no.
They're 48 laps down.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, if we get another 260 odd laps, it'll be fine.
I tell you what, if there wasn't the drive through, there would have actually been 1,000 laps today.
There's only been like 4 fucking safety cars, and there would have been.
Oh, singing in the pit lane have been dead for quite a while. Yeah, that car's seen better days.
You're gonna have to narrow that down. Do you think they will have?
All I'm saying is we have the cleanest rear end, and not because we've just used the B-Day.
Bradley, I hope you know that we're fighting for the role of Alpha Salmon. So.
Right. Yes.
Let's not turn this into some kind of twisted fantasy team.
Yeah, we've already got one of those.
One will survive. It's the battlefield. Oh, you want to do a Highland then, bro?
I was about to say, being somebody thought Yog was Scottish, we should have got him too.
Oh god.
Who thought Yog was Scottish? Was it Seb?
This is when he's going to say, "Oh, Tiernan, aren't you Welsh?"
To be fair, Yog's got that regional accent, you know, the strong regional accent. Like it's the deep Irish accent, you know what I mean?
Mate, we'll take the front there.
So Andy, you actually get to watch an F1 race at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know! This is the first one I've watched live at 2 o'clock in the afternoon of the bloody season.
So how do you feel?
Actually, no. When was the first race?
59 million years ago.
Ooh!
I think I watched the first 2 races live, actually. Bahrain and Imola,
Ooh.
wasn't it?
Guess what Sky F1's got on in 20 minutes?
Something to do with the F1?
The live Ferrari Challenge final. Live this time.
Huh.
They've only ever shown, like, replays.
Or is this the the F1 channel?
Yeah, Ferrari Challenge World final.
Don't really worry, you're showing the light, it's the final.
How long does it take you to wake the fuck up? you literally, you do sound pissed. I'm sorry, you do sound pissed.
Ah yes. Broadcast. Are they going?
I don't slam my words now as much, man. Drunk. That's the thing.
I don't slur, I'm just really loud. Oh, Andy, I just saw you post in the Discord.
Yeah. Well, it is their fault.
Oh, there's a stop and go coming for number 7.
Oh, which one's number 7?
Oh,
Thank you,
07.
Tom.
07.
Tom.
That's P. That's P4 in the caddy.
Ah.
Come on, Bradley. If you want to become the alpha salmon, you need to show a bit more balls and care.
There can only be one true fish.
So the charity currently stands at £37,000.
It's a real upstream battle.
With 3 hours to go.
jokes about haddock with these fish jokes.
Oh god! That was fucking hell!
No, it's off the hook for one more.
Right, we have 6.5 minutes.
Alright, then let's use a faster part. Oh wait, hang on.
So let's get this right. I had to use the fast repair. O's had to use the fast repair. Mitchell and Tin and combined had to use the fast repair. So what was the other two used on?
That would make one left.
No, they combined to use one. Like at the start of the race, they were the first two drivers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, so what was the
instant
other
during the
two
night, I
used?
guess.
Yeah.
Guess Landon must have used one.
Yeah, London used one.
And then we ran out.
Thing was crabbing like a motherfucker.
Well, does anyone want to get in the car? If not, I'll take it.
I kind of don't.
That's understandable.
I know that.
Make me suffer, I'll get in.
Do
you
it.
want to?
Do it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
How long is it? I'll get the rig up.
You have
7 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Easy.
Yeah. All right. I also realised, you know, I said I was going to brush my teeth. My toothbrush was out of power.
Can't you just use it like a normal one?
No! What's the point of having an electric toothbrush which has got Bluetooth and tracks on your phone and not using it?
What?
Why the fuck do you have Bluetooth in your fucking toothbrush?
He's just having like a. Has he got like a built-in speaker? Do you just have like a party in the bathroom whenever it's time to brush your teeth?
Hey, they used to sell those for kids. They used to sell those for kids out here.
I know, because I used one.
Yeah. Look, it was on a deal, about 300 quid cheaper than what it usually is.
£300 cheaper for a toothbrush?
What the fuck?
I'd buy a pack of 5 for £2 and that lasts me for a few months.
Let's fucking forget this race. We need to talk about this.
That could have been money gone to charity, Craig.
We do not need to talk about this. We do not need to talk about this.
I think we do.
You know the advert with Mo Farah on the TV? With brushing his teeth?
I'm sure his toothbrush doesn't cost like £500.
Toothbrush! That's the same toothbrush!
Jake! What are you doing, mate?
Oh.
It's a smart toothbrush. I needed it because I wasn't brushing properly.
So does anyone have a fast repair left?
We have one.
Yeah, clearly.
How much for it?
Now skipping brushing just is not
One.
loading.
We also have one left. I don't know why you guys are saying that, because now you're just gonna get headhunted. Everybody must suffer.
Hi, Anders.
We still are quiet.
The lack of sleep is suffering enough.
Oh. You want to torture yourself then, Mitch?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. How long we got? Got 2 minutes 20.
You haven't collected.
So 10. Well, I've pinged Dan, because it would still be nice to have him finish the race.
Yeah.
Okay, punch it.
Jesus, is Ian still about?
Fuck's sake, I'm really doing this, aren't I?
Just remember the steering is bent.
Which way?
The wheel's like left.
Great.
It doesn't like the hairpin.
It never did.
Even less now.
Since Ian did last night.
Other than that, it's just understeering. More than anything, it's not
I've
particularly
just
snappy.
seen a very sad Mustang in the
All
rear
of
view.
them.
But there's no cars in
Ladies and
front of
gentlemen,
us
it's
to see
my
us with.
absolute pleasure to say that we've had a £100 donation from
Oh.
Andrew Manning, who has requested that Car 35 sings Kiss from a Rose by Seal or serves a stop and go penalty. Let me know which one's going to be.
Hey.
Mate, Jared, I've heard your voice. You've got a beautiful voice, and you are the rap god as well. But can you sing "Kiss from a Rose"?
Oh, here we go then.
What is that? Kiss from what?
"Kiss from a Rose" by Seal. I'm sure your chat will let you know what that is.
Oh, it really is bad to shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's bent. Just remember cold tires. Yeah, the steering is slightly cramping. I must admit, I didn't help it. It wasn't that bad when I got in the car this morning.
To be fair, not even God could hold that fucking little wank.
Taking right turns like a fucking Indy car.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, this is gonna take me a few minutes to prepare, Zimmer.
That's
Thing is, Tin, when I got in the car this morning, it actually wasn't that bad. I managed to get a couple of 45s out of it. And then I had a pop-up come up as I was coming into the hairpin on my screen.
I can't wait to hear this if it's anything.
And I couldn't see, and I sort of balked it and gave it about another 9 minutes of repairs. And that fucked our top speed, because before that, top speed was fine. Now it's, you're struggling to get out of third gear somewhere.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, and that, Mitchell. It has no power anymore. She's saying that.
Four fine.
As you're saying that, we've got a new engine now.
Clear.
Oh, it looks so sad.
Okay, I'm back.
Car right. Clear on the right.
So our gap now is only 96 laps.
Mitchell can make that up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give us some 43s, but but sub-minute 43s we're talking about.
You're in 5 seconds when you left me again.
Mitchell's just gonna throw in some fucking 42s.
Clear.
Yeah, 42 seconds.
Yeah. I'm literally buying a Ford Mustang on Forza Horizon and just making it a race car.
It'll look less sad than this one.
But you know the important thing? The number plates on the side are still there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And I like how on the back, the biggest hit is right on the Stroll Payne face.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes.
Stroll Payne is in pain.
You can't even see Seb's face on the front anymore.
Oh no, his wood's gone soft.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Seb's eyes on the front have gone.
Also, Jimmy's looking a little squashed.
Was that sorry?
Jimmy's looking a little squashed.
Oh yeah.
minute 46.179.
Right, time to grab some screenshots, I believe.
Sorry, Jim has looked at our Muriel.
Oh, he's seen it.
Yeah, he looked at it when I was questioning, you know, when I couldn't pronounce mural.
What did you think of our paint?
I said to him, have you seen our Muriel? And he goes, Muriel? I said, oh, I can't say it. And I said, I hope that's not, because that was my aunt's name. I hope you haven't put my aunt on the front of your car.
Right. Clear.
YouTube chat said he was a chunky boy.
Yeah, he's looking a little swole now.
Yeah. What, Jimmy or the photo?
Yes.
See, what we've done is the start of the race was pre-photo Jimmy. Now it's post-photo Jimmy.
It's performance art.
Want to get buff in just 20 hours?
Alright.
Have a HPD go off your ass about 20 times.
1 minute 45.018. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Professional screenshot.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What? There we go.
Minute 44.5.
Don't know what you're on about. Garfield's fine.
Holy shit!
Wait, what? Oh! Wait, are you hitting 4th gear between 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Oh, then it must have been engine damage. The engine's fully repaired now then. Because I was literally, I wasn't even bouncing off the limiter between 2 and 3.
Holy shit!
Alright, Jimmy, I will try, but oh my god.
Mitchell, you want to jump out the car so I can have a chance of driving it when it's, you know, working?
No.
No, actually. Right.
There used to be a graving.
I'm gonna be honest here, I'm gonna struggle making those last laps up, but I can always try.
Right, Mitchell. 92 laps. And it's P5.
Love remains a drug that ties and not fulfilled. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large, and the light that can shine.
I'm not going to do a fucking petit Le Mans on this thing.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave.
Oh my god, he's seeing a kiss from a rose?
The more
Yeah.
I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, A light hits the gloom on the grave. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da.
Car on your left, clear on the left. 1
There's
minute,
so much more man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a growing addiction that can hide. What you tell me is the help, baby. My eyes become large and this sea is shine can be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get
On your
of
left.
you, a stranger feels, yeah. And now that your rose is a bloom, a light hits the gloom of the grave.
Oh, that was beautiful, man. The runs on this, man. I think that's give us some claps in the race chat there.
It's over now.
Come on.
It's over, Andy.
Please
Crikey, it's the Rozzers.
What's more impressive is that everyone got round.
Hello,
one.
Evanco4. Thank you very much for the
I'm
follow.
not looking properly.
Holy shit!
Doesn't really
Holy
matter.
shit.
You've come
You're singing your
just at
country
the
with
right
nothing.
time.
Keep going.
Hey, man.
And a gentle reminder, of course, to everyone who's watching, if you're watching on somebody
Oh,
else's
P4
stream,
just had to tow.
that £100 is the donation required, if you're a viewer, to get your favourite team or driver to sing a nice ballad. We're going to give Jared a break. He's sung 3 things so far.
1 minute, 47.
Oh, Andy,
Thank you,
Yes?
thank you.
could you look at car 23 and look at the insane net code?
Left side.
I can do.
Car
What,
number
that's just
07,
happened?
the 37 is very kindly brought you a
No,
stop-go
I-
penalty. Would you like to reverse
I
during that
started.
stop-go, or will you be serving?
Started streaming
07
about 3 hours ago.
rating.
Oh! The P1 just blew their engine.
Yeah, the number one just blew their engine, the same as us.
Oh.
Is this a Mustang issue? Like, do they just not?
Honestly, look at that 23 and
We're
just
gonna have to
look
serve
at that.
I'm just kidding.
Does the Mustang just not survive 24 hours?
We don't know.
Jimmy, can we get you to say?
But yeah, look at that 23 in the
I'll
net
do
code.
another one, mate. Only fucking deja vu.
What, on
It
this
was,
lap?
Haunting.
His lap 624.
Oscar, we doing alright over there?
Oh, here we go.
There's space for
Well,
another Mustang
I will talk to you in
between
1
him and
second
the car
now.
Mark
today.
wasn't an admin, I was just making sure.
Dead for it.
Oh, Christ!
Appreciate it.
You know, it's just...
What is that?
Got to be sure about these things, right? I'm
That
tired.
is some-
I don't know what buttons I'm pressing.
Well, we've got 3 hours left.
Oscar, mate, did you just make a mistake?
Um,
Is that a mistake from race?
We've had some
No,
issues.
it wasn't, because it had no
we can
so
say
you
that
make
again.
as many high-pitched noises as you want.
Um,
Nothing will happen.
Car on your left. Clear on
We've
the
had
left.
some issues
thought
over
that
the
was
night.
a
It's not
mistake,
been the
though,
best
you know what I
race for
mean,
driving
guys?
standards, but it is for
You
charity,
know
this
how earlier
event.
when
So if you
Grant
want to
really
go
stood on
donate
time trying
to
get me
Mind
to
Mental
do
Health
something and
Charity,
nothing happened,
hit
we can go
exclamation
through that
mark
process again if
charity
you'd
in the
like,
chat.
but
Go
That
give
was
generously as you
insane.
can. It's all for a
Net
good
code.
cause, all this carnage.
Right
So
see how that
side,
counts.
1 minute, 47.863.
Oscar hates mental health.
Clear.
That's what I'm taking away from this conversation.
this is all set up
that's
by,
not true.
well,
It's just you
it's
to me.
named and stamped by Jimmy Broadbent, but it's the mods, it's Yog, it's Oscar and Race Control.
We're
It's all them we've
£400
got to
away
thank
from
for all
more
this.
fan fiction, so I know you guys want to see that.
They make this possible, and it's all for charity. So
Okay, yeah, if we hit that, either myself
currently
or
sitting
Reece,
at-
fan vote, I suppose, can do the final
how
count.
much are we currently sitting at? £37,612.
I'm up for that.
I just want to know what happens. Did they finally
Yes,
get a
thank
red
you
cap?
very much
Yeah, we're gonna
for
need to
out
stop on
the
that.
follow. I am being blinded right now by the little tiny gap in my curtains. But yeah, we've got 2 hours 47 left. We've been punted left, right, and centre. We ran out of fast repairs about 10 hours ago. but
one?
Big crash for the entry. Big crash.
not long left
Pit
now.
entry.
Right side.
I need to go close my curtains
Oh,
because
yeah.
that is
Clear. Car right.
blinding me.
I need to
Sit
go
right in
around.
the middle of the
The
track.
leader's
No.
pitting now.
Perfect spot.
Wait, what?
Should be clear by now. Yeah. Just cars dying. And I think the 23's in the pits again. Oh, no, sorry, no. That's the number 5. That's the P5.
1 minute 46.11.
Yeah, they don't have any quick repairs, fast repairs left.
Who does at this point?
Well, the leaders just use the fast repair.
Car 155, Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing. You have got a £10 penalty. I'm going to need you to come and provide Jardier with a heartfelt apology, or pay £10 to not have to do that. Which is it going to be? That's 155
Andy, you know what we
Geodesic
should do?
Racing.
We should give someone a stop and go
Left
pennant.
side.
See how they try and pronounce Mitchell's name.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Fantastic. Thank
That
you.
is actually brilliant.
The
That is
leader's
brilliant.
pitting now.
Car 23, do you want to talk about what just happened there, mate?
Oh, that's...
Yeah, fuck it. Who did we do that to? Is it £75 for a stop and go?
I think so, yeah.
Not in voice chat.
Yeah, 75.
Who do we give it? Who's
don't
going to
know.
have
Probably
them?
someone who's not Dutch, because that's...
Yeah. Should we give it to Carlos?
You want to give it to Crashed Racing?
Right side.
Hmm.
Give it Callum's driving,
Clear on the
Takumo's
right.
driving.
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh. Should we give it to Yog?
you see, I feel like we should give it to the commentators.
Yeah. Do they have a team then?
I need to double check this because Team 905 is
Right side.
Brian, Ian, Francisco, and Keenan.
That's Team Rick. Yeah.
Which, if I recall,
1 minute 46.
Brian
254.
is. I thought Ryan was one of the commentators for RaceBot or something.
Right side. Clear
Oh,
on
let
the
me go
right.
on there.
No, he isn't. So it must be. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. Yeah, no, that's not going to work.
No. Should we give it to Jimmy?
No, because they've got Coin, and Coin will tell them.
Where are you going?
I don't know, would they? Coin's the only one that'd be able to pronounce it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but if we ask Jimmy
we
to
don't.
try and pronounce it.
Yeah, fuck it, that's not a bad idea. I've been meaning to donate, so...
Do you want me to put some towards it?
No, it's fine, it's fine,
Alright.
it's fine. I was going to
Clear.
donate. So, I just need to say, it's in the contribution corner. So it's,
Yeah.
is it 70? I thought it was 100, no, it's 100 for a stop and go, isn't it?
No, it's 75.
have a big problem.
It's
yeah.
75 stop go for another team. And it's 100 to Uno reverse it.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, so, yeah.
75 stop go.
That's really been letting me down for the lack
1
of Tony
minute
Bernard back.
46.474.
It's sad, really.
Jimmy is number
Left side. Clear on the left.
Number 8.
number 8.
Tony
Yes.
and his big banana.
Car right.
If I tick gift aid, do I have to pay the £11? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I can't give gift aid to
If
that.
you
that'd
don't
be
give
too
gift
much.
aid as well, you get entered into the competition.
You keep
So-
that.
Hang on, if I don't get into... If I don't get
If you
gift aid-
tick it, you can't be entered.
Oh, okay.
So you don't tick it if you want to be entered
Got
into
ya.
the giveaways as well. As long as you
Got
agree
ya.
to share
Tony Bernard.
details and stuff afterwards.
Clear on the left.
Ferdinand recently had a career best finish in the Brazilian Stock Car Series whilst racing on foot.
Clear on the right.
So, car number 20.
Yes, we can.
Right. Time to get Jimmy stream
Well,
up for
keep wearing
this.
shoes, though.
So
I
it's
think that's an important factor into
so what
that
do I say?
calculation.
It's a drive-through penalty,
Little known
number
fact,
8,
by the way,
or they
Ferdinand's
pronounce our
first
driver's
name is
name, or
actually
Jimmy.
Tony.
Yeah.
Stop go penalty,
Or Jimmy pronounces.
or Jimmy attempts to pronounce the name of the number 20 driver.
Yeah.
You are very similar.
We're so sorry about this, Mitchell.
I am a Brazilian with a big nose. You got that right.
It's fine. It's for charity.
Tony, if you're listening for legal reasons, that was a joke.
Also, so we can show his, and we can show on the stream then.
Have fun with the view.
Now I just need to make sure I can
1
actually
minute
spell
47.54.
That's the hardest bit.
Buff right off.
I mean, all I gotta do is just look at us and just copy and paste.
That would also work.
MAARSCHALKERWEERD. There we go.
God, that must take you forever if you only need to fill in a form.
It does. It also most of the time doesn't fit.
Yeah.
And I think I shall do this on the credit card. Just, you know. I find it safe.
Did you know?
Did I tell you what I was actually told that I had to? Like the bank made me have credit card once because I
Really?
got compromised on PayPal. Yeah. I got
Do
compromised
you know
once on
why they
PayPal.
call it IndyCar?
So then I've got to screen grab this, haven't I? Do not add
Yes.
gift aid.
Because
Do not
that's
add
where the
gift
driver
aid, then
needs
if you want to
be
be entered in the competition,
complete the race.
you need to agree to the bit on there as well.
I just have to tick on the happy to share my details with Jimmy, don't I?
Yes.
Not the other one, not for mine to keep in touch with me.
No.
No.
I've
Some
been
cool,
informed that, yeah,
cool
also that the,
prizes
voice turn left.
as well.
Wait, voluntary contribution 1125. I said no gift aid. Oh, that's a contribution.
Yeah, that's to, that goes to Just Giving.
So do I take a screenshot of the donation page or the confirmation of donation?
The confirmation.
Okay.
If you look at contribution, the channel, you can see what you need to do.
Yep, got it.
And you'll probably need to explain it in there as well anyway.
Yeah, I
Hey
have
Alex, you remember what we said about a family? Yeah? Could you let us pass, please? Thank you! Family.
Anything for La Familia.
Oh no. Alright, that's all done.
Car right. Clear.
Didn't know Vin Diesel.
I think what I'll do is I'll put both up. Just so I've got the, you know.
Something happened overnight or something. The Mustang I've used is much less today than it was yesterday. It's actually really nice to drive now.
There we go.
There's less Mustang.
There it is.
Perfect.
Now to put it up on the screen.
Hello, boy.
Hey Jimmy, can I officially say that I sing for money on YouTube?
763.
You do what? Sorry?
I sing on YouTube for money?
Been seen.
I
It's
think
been
so,
seen.
man. It's a noble profession. Don't be embarrassed by it. You know, it's doing well there.
Well, I'm gonna say it from now on.
It's a noble profession. Don't be embarrassed.
Jimmy, we've had a donation.
Here we go.
And it pertains to you in the number 8 car.
Well, why?
So, either you can have a stop-go penalty, or
Here we go.
you, Jimmy, need to pronounce the current driver name for the driver of the number 20 car.
20 car, okay, remember that.
Here we go.
It has to be passable.
That's a very easy name. It's just a difficult name.
Alright, you're on the right.
Yeah, I don't see how this is difficult at all.
Alright, fucking... You on the fucking continent.
Alright. Clear.
I'm no longer European. I can't read this name anymore. As soon as Brexit happens, bam. Brain. broken.
Scorpion.
Generally speaking, in private, Tina.
Oh no.
What the hell? Oh, chat's trying to say it.
I wasn't sleeping before, I'm not sleeping now.
Right, come on, Jimmy.
Minute,
Let's hear a pronunciation, or I'm going to put that guy in the pit lane.
Okay, Mitchell. Right. Got that first bit there. It's winding up. Marshall Cairns.
I mean, I would say Marshall Kabed, but
That's
just
not
me.
bad.
What did you say again, Jimmy?
Just what you just said just there.
Yeah, but it would be really good if I could hear you say it.
Marshall Cairns.
Guys, with the pronunciation, if there's anyone driving at the moment, and your name has, for example, 15 S's in it, that would be a good one to suggest for Jimmy.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on now.
I think you're going to have to
Luckily,
put
I'm
him
not
out
a
of the train.
commentator professionally.
You have to put him out as the commentator.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Clear.
No one informed anyone that may or may not get Jimmy to commentate on things that he's really good at the names.
Try me.
What? Ollie's gone where? Oh! Did Mitchell put him out of his misery? Sorry about that, chat. I'm just,
you're good.
no, I was just sending him a push talk.
Yeah, want to try that one just one more time, Jimmy?
Push maybe in
yeah, okay.
your stream,
Maybe
help you
it's
show my
like-
password in Discord as well.
Joking.
No, not
Yeah.
Joking.
Right.
Joking.
Right side. Clear.
It's honestly not too bad. You're from Steepness.
Oh, steepness. Okay.
It's the
Okay.
same.
Um,
We did the same thing then.
Definitely.
More graphics stuff
Without-
in your stream.
Well, also, I think now is a
Crossing
good time
Discord
for
as
me
well.
to...
Yeah, you can
So
if
we
you
have
want, mate.
that that I need to get to in a second, but we have hit 38k, which means Reese, my guy, Time.
1 minute
For the rest of car.
46.538.
If you want to just
Car on your left.
whisper me your Discord name, I'll
Car
message
on
you.
your
I'll
left.
sort that out after the stream.
But
Clear.
yeah.
But yeah.
Left side. Clear.
But yeah, people in Jimmy's chat
Well,
was
what
actually
if
saying about
we
the
didn't actually read the fan fiction?
you know,
let's
we
go here.
taught how to pronounce it
That's
properly.
not going to happen. I will read the fanfic.
People finessed it to Mitchell Marsh Shocker with Hood.
I think that's the closest time one you've ever said.
Shocker weird.
Slow down.
Alright, here it is, everyone.
I mean, if my fellow Dutch can never pronounce it,
Thrilling
those guys don't have a
conclusion
chance.
to the incomplete If I Could Fly. Carlos and Fleur were sat on the couch
here we go.
as the girl picked at her nachos. Who knew a pregnant woman could eat that much? Carlos asked as the girl was on her third bowl. It was safe to say that she was really eating for two. Hey, Fleur let out a scoff as she reached over to hit him. I'm kidding, the driver smiled as he placed his hand on her leg. He enjoyed pushing her buttons. I need more jalapenos on this, the PR manager thought out loud as she realized it wasn't as spicy as she wanted it to be. You seem to really like hot food, huh? The boy knew that the girl enjoyed the heat, but he didn't know to what extent. Why do you sound surprised? The girl asked as she cocked her head. Well, I'm realizing that I don't know a lot about you, the brunette confessed as he let out a sigh. He was having a child with this woman and didn't even know what her favorite color was. Hit me with your best questions. The blonde looked at him with a smile. What made you decide to do PR? Carlos knew that the girl was in her first year of PR in Formula One, but she had done her fair share of work in the field beforehand. I always used to joke about playing media control for Pierre when we were younger, and I just kind of fell in love with it. Fleur couldn't help but crack a grin as she thought back to it. She and Pierre were two peas in a pod, and they always had been.
This is
Why
part
did you choose
4
to be a
of
driver?
the
She added
Fleur
as she
Gasly
cocked
and
her head.
Carlos Sainz fanfic.
I grew up learning about it from my dad and just fell in love, the driver
Alrighty then.
explained, as his dad probably was his biggest influence. Be honest with me here, he added, knowing he was about to say something that was a bit more serious. When am I not honest? The PR manager asked in a soft tone. Are you ready to be a parent? The Spaniard asked curiously, as he was beyond nervous and hoped that he wasn't alone in that. Truthfully, no. The French girl shook her head. But I have you by my side and a lot of time to learn, so I'm as ready as I can be. What about you? She was scared, but felt better having someone by her side. I don't think any expecting parent is ever fully ready for what is about to come, the brunette confessed honestly as he squeezed her thigh in a comforting way. Thank you. The blonde had never said it to him. For what? Carlos furrowed his eyebrows as he grew confused.
For what?
Not running when you found out I was having a baby. Fleur wasn't an idiot and knew that some fathers left when they were in situations like this. Not only would that have been wrong, the driver could never have done that to her. He was raised better than that. Pierre would have killed me, he added in a serious tone, knowing that her brother would have made sure that he regretted his choice. And that is the end of If I Could Fly, for now. The story just ends. I don't think it was completed, and what a shame indeed.
And I invite anybody, if you're feeling creative, any budding writers in chat, we've still got 2 hours 28 remaining. We need a conclusion.
Right side.
Oh, God.
Feel free to submit that to me somewhere. But for now, the mystery.
So, Faint Motion is still in the pits, and I don't know how long
Also,
it's
it's
been.
not a valid submission if Fleur doesn't cock her head at some point during it.
Clear.
Well, that thing looks balked.
Is Gatsby from the south of France
I mean...
asking for a friend?
What's with the head cocking?
I think she's got a bad neck.
They're 80 laps ahead of us.
By the way, Just before that happened, we had a £100 donation from Adam Martin Lawrence, what a legend. He says, couldn't resist the opportunity to pay for Carlos of car 40 to sing the Flower of Scotland, please.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Yes!
So, Carlos of car 40, you can either sing Flower of Scotland or have a stop and go penalty.
Hamilton
It's
is
your
going
choice.
to keep using this helmet for the last two races of the
what
season.
Let's go.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, the tweet's been removed. So.
What? I'm gonna scream.
No, sorry.
Well, let us know.
No, sorry. No, that's a fake account. Sorry, they were saying the Hamilton helmet isn't fake. It's.
When will we see?
Oh God! Hang on a second.
Light again.
Clear on the right.
No, it was the fake story. People were saying that Verstappen, a Twitter account fell for a fake account saying Verstappen had a 10-place penalty.
I hate everyone. Social media.
People are trying to find the first instance of someone saying something fake news. Do you know what I mean?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Now, just remember, you never get to hear that song in international sport because Scotland don't get that.
Oh.
Savage! That is fucking
Are you
savage!
trying to start a world war against the Scots?
Are you implying there has been a ceasefire between us and the Scots?
I don't exactly want to be caught in the crossfire, thank you very much.
That's not a war, it's just a massacre.
Right, well, in the meantime, car number 42, Mountain Trout Racing Concerns, Nina de Boer currently driving. You have a £5 dad joke penalty. You're either going to have to hop onto pit lane and give us the best dad joke, or donate £5 to charity. Which is it going to be?
I need to
Car
watch
number
this back.
42.
I need to watch this clip back with Mitchell.
What?
Oh, I clipped it.
And Andy pinned it. Andy clipped it for you.
Oh, it looks so sad.
So what does this mean? I'm not the most popular Dutch guy on the fucking Discord now?
I don't know.
Either you can have a stop-go penalty, or you, Jimmy, need to pronounce the current driver name for the driver of the number 20 car.
Number 20 car, okay, have a look.
Just to reiterate, if you are voice chatting on a private team chat, either you can have a stop-go penalty,
I can't hear you.
or
Oh, someone else has got a clip
please
as
speak to
well.
number 42.
Oh, Super
42?
GT! Super
Your only hope.
GT!
What? What did he do this time?
Hang on. Super GT, I love my mom. Can anyone tell her who this Jimmy Broadbent guy is on Twitter? He got a text message from his mom saying, Steve, who is this Jimmy on Twitter? Bracket T is doing a charity. Can I donate?
Aww.
Also, alright car,
You need a
just
response
don't
in the
turn.
next lap, otherwise I'll have to just give you a 30-second stop-go.
I'm not sure if you know Oscar, but you're the 42, mate.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can provide a dad joke. But in reality, it'd probably be better if the car that was driving did something.
I want to hear a dad joke from Daddy Oscar.
Car right. Clear on the
Okay,
right.
well, I told this one, I think, to Lewis or maybe a couple of other people, but, you know, your stream, the people on the server, they won't have enjoyed this one, I don't think.
Car right. Clear on the right.
A few years ago now, I met my girlfriend and she was talking to me and told me that her dad races dogs and pigeons. I said back to her, blimey, he must be quick. I didn't get that.
That was next level.
1 minute 50.655.
Right, the actual 42 has had plenty of laps to actually respond, so going to be a 30-second stop go.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh,
Car
and
stop
just
on
like
the left.
that, posted a contribution on the Discord.
Oh, nice one.
Very impressive.
Car right. Clear.
Sorry, Oscar. I think our transmission didn't work through, but we have
Car right. Clear.
donation on the Discord.
I have seen, thank you.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Besides the fact that the car is like bent to shit, it actually isn't that bad to drive.
Right side. Clear on the
Steering
right.
still off?
Oh yeah, way off.
Oh, okay.
It's probably gone back to what it was like when I first got in the car this morning then. Because I think I hit the front corner that was already broken and I had the pop-up come up. So unless I've hit that and it's just been slowly breaking the engine. Because when I came out from the repairs it was a lot slower in a straight line. I was losing like a second on the back straight.
Oh,
1 minute 47.74.
Ah, it's coined the car
RDA,
behind you,
have
Mitch.
been
We're
up
going to
for
put
some
that in
time, or
misery.
did you actually sleep? No, I
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
all the time. Like,
Wait, what?
I can't do anything.
Oh, they're
on
ahead
the
of you.
drive because
Don't worry. I was
of
reading the relative upside down.
Life, you know.
Don't ask how I managed to read the
Otherwise, you get
relative
beaten
upside
up by
down.
his girlfriend.
How did you manage to read the
And
relative?
neighbors.
I'm
And
sorry, what
neighbors.
now?
I don't know.
But most importantly, the girlfriend.
For some reason I thought the cars on the top of the list were the cars behind.
Ripples, 2 hours to go. Full engine blow up.
You've been on North Irish for how long?
376.
The HPTs that killed us before.
At least the V8 motors sound nice.
Meme tweet on Twitter. Verstappen has been promoted to pole position because it's God's will.
Is it though?
It's a joke because of what Lewis has been doing. Remember they're in the Middle East?
Car right.
Oh
Clear.
Jesus.
Yeah. They then put inshallah. So
That turned dark really quickly.
that did turn dark.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh dear.
1 minute 46.002. Left side. Clear. on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Oh, Jeremy's got to the point he's looking at the Weeb liveries.
Right side. Clear. One minute 46.771. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Apparently, when they hit 40k, Reese is going to sing WAP.
Wow.
WAP.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh. God. Can someone donate? This is something I want to hear.
Oh, you want to hear it?
Just for how cursed it is.
I mean, we had Bruno sing it last night in his stupid voice. No, he tried to.
Oh.
It was Chadwick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We need £1,400 more.
Right side. Clear.
Well, they're at 38,000. It's not too bad how much they've raised this year, in fairness.
No.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well,
Yes!
23 is still in the pits.
Yep.
That is.
Someone has to sing Danger Zone, but I'm not sure who it was.
1 minute 47.
Highway
to
the danger
Guys, I
zone.
apologise for what's about to happen. I have
Here we go!
requested from £100
Here we
donation
go!
to take you through
Stay on the right.
danger zone.
Clear on the left. Car on your
So,
left.
Down.
This is something I need to hear.
I wanted this
What does
last
this
night.
mean? Oh god. I don't think anything could prepare us for this.
Is this going to include a volleyball montage?
Get your air guitars ready and prepare for the montage of cartwheels side by side. Right, okay. Do I do like the guitar bit at the beginning? Do I even know that?
Please
Nah,
do.
nah. Right.
He doesn't know the guitar bit?
Revving up your engine, listen to a howling roar. Metal under tension, begging you to touch and go. Highway to
Oh, God.
the danger zone.
Oh, God.
Right into the danger zone. Head in the twilight, spreading out the wind tonight.
Car right.
She's got you jumping off the deck, shoving
there,
into
hold your line.
overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. I'll take you around.
Clear on the right.
Danger zone. You're right. You'll never say hello to you until you get it on the red line overload. We never know what you can do until you get it up as high as you can go.
Car on your left.
I was
Clear on the left. 1 minute 47.
Out on the edge is always where I burn to be. The further on the edge, the hotter the intensity. I'm pretty Dorton Jr. Highway to
Car on your left.
The
Clear on
fucking
the left.
voice crack.
Right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Woo!
Oh no. Oh no, I've just seen
You got
another
a car
penalty.
on the right. Go left.
Good thing Jimmy feels like dying for charity. What a nice guy.
Hey, if you're gonna hit a note,
155
at
has
least
to
once,
sing
at least
Happy
hit it at the
Birthday in
end.
the style of Marilyn Monroe to JFK.
If anyone wants to do the Lord's work and really stick it to the Jim Cord mods, I think the number 22
Clear on the right.
could do with the drive-through right now, which we don't have the funds for, but I'm just suggesting it.
Going clubs. Get everyone to chip in.
Oh, 'cause it's the mod team is a lap ahead of Crash Racing. Next car on
Ah.
track.
Guys, if you didn't know, if Jimmy Broadbent wouldn't be doing a real life
1
racing,
minute,
that's what he would be doing, singing Danger Zone.
46.02.
Being escorted from club. Yeah, but the deal fell through.
Right
I
side.
am
Clear on the right.
sorry for Jim's race engineer when he has to hear that every race.
We have another song request. This time, it's the car 155 Geodetic Racing to sing Happy Birthday to me, apparently. Actually, I would say Happy Birthday to Phil, because it was Phil's birthday yesterday, in the style of Marilyn Monroe singing to JFK. So, to reiterate, that is car 155 Geodetic singing Happy Birthday to Phil in the style of Marilyn Monroe singing to JFK, either that or a second song.
Please make it as sensual as you can.
Car right. Clear
And
on
I
the
know
right.
it says Mr. President, so you can say Mr. Phil.
I like how this current event completely turned around to the singing competition.
Oh god.
Zolder's got talent. No, it hasn't. Dan's gone now.
You are welcome, world. Happy birthday, Jimmy, but we're gonna take a stopping here.
Oh, no.
Boo, hit.
Ooh.
1 minute.
On head share, don't it?
47.58.
Graham, mate, the commitment is poor.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Typical geographic driver.
Race control, can we bribe away our drive-through penalty?
What?
It will be 20 of your finest pounds, so I will need to have a confirmation from yourself that you'll be putting that in the contribution corner.
Sure thing.
I expect you there in the next 10 minutes or so, or I'll give you a 30-second stop go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Gary Neville on Twitter. Thank you, Ole. You did us proud. The last 2 months were tough, but before that, you restored some soul into the club. Really?
No.
See, that's them trying to save face. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Question now is, who replaces him?
Not a clue.
Is there anyone that would replace it?
1 minute.
No idea.
.639.
Oh, the Faint Motorsport's finally out the pits.
Oh.
They
I
are
mean,
68 laps ahead of us.
I mean, hooray for them, but
Yeah.
oh.
They're 68 laps ahead of us. So they lost 30 laps. Almost. Maybe a bit more.
What's that, about 20 minutes of repairs?
How does it look? Oh, she broken. Oh, the front's not too bad.
I think there's a crab around the track.
Yeah, damn right there is.
If we've got a crab, currently moving through the last sector. A
I
warning.
mean, I can give them another fucking hour repairs if I want.
We're petting, coin, we're petting.
Crab going into the hairpin. Crab taking the light. Oh, you'll love to see that.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, it's a caddy that's
Crab
crabbing.
making its way to pit entry now, so be careful if you're pitting.
Sure, we've got 6 Mexes in the track alone.
Crab is in the rock pool. Confirm crab in the rock pool.
Oh yeah, he broken.
You can't tell that Jimmy's got nothing to do right now, can you?
I'm having a fucking great time. You be quiet.
1 minute 46.
So what you're saying is,
002.
Chat
Right
should
side.
put
Clear.
a penalty for him to do things.
You got a slow
I
car
mean,
on
you're
the left.
forgetting that in approximately 1,250 pounds time, we're getting a dramatic reading of WAP. So, I mean, that's reason enough, I think, to donate if you haven't done so already.
Nah, I think you should donate to make Jimmy do stupid stuff.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
I think Jimmy should still sing the
Car on
Happy
your left.
Birthday and Marilyn Monroe version.
Still there. Hold your line.
Hey, that wasn't for me.
Clear.
Fire!
Right side. Clear.
Why don't we have Reese and Jimmy have a duet?
Unfortunately, only one person at a time over voice chat.
Ah.
Car
Rookie
right.
mistake, Andy.
Sad but true.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, made a mistake there, Andy.
Damn it.
I haven't had a safety car in quite a while. What do you think?
I mean, the unsafety car.
Car on
The
your left.
unsafety
Clear.
car and unhappy hour.
Unhappy hour's been every hour.
No, when they had happy hour, where the price of a safety car was dropped.
Oh,
because of
okay.
all the chaos, they called it unhappy hour.
Oh.
One minute 47.448. Car
Bang.
right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, lovely photo, Andy.
Right side.
The counter is not accurate
Yeah.
enough. You need to add a few more.
Not gonna lie, I love how the car looked at night.
Right
Spec
side. Clear.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy I gave my bit to charity.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey, look,
Car right, clear.
Tony Canan tweeted about it.
Oh, nice.
Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 46.624. Car right. Clear on the right.
So Mitchell's got 10 or 9 laps left. What's the plan?
What do we want to do? That's the plan. What do we want?
Who wants to do the last 2 stints?
I mean, if Don is not coming back for the last bit, I probably will take it to the finish then.
Do you want me to jump in between, do the next stint, then you jump back in then?
Only if you want.
I don't mind it.
Sure.
1 minute 46.
I'm guessing, Craig, you don't want to carry on?
Not really. No, it was stressful for me last night.
That's fair.
Yeah, you wouldn't enjoy driving this car right now.
No. I'm being what it did to my wrist on my left hand because of the wheel. Yeah, I don't want to overexert it again. Wasn't the force feedback? It was just the way I raced.
Ah. How's your hang on, no, Mitchell, it'd be your left hand, won't it? Because you have your shifter on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the wrong side.
You all.
You heard me. Cool. I will just go and get ready then.
Okie dokie.
Car number 48, that is the racing team entry. For contact with car 97, the Cadillac, please bribe race control £10 or jump into the pits and submit a heartfelt apology or the nursery rhyme of your choice.
Clear. Car right.
Yeah.
Clear.
Noted.
1 minute
We're all the
45.706. Right side. Clear.
I'm just cruising right now.
Yeah, I was just Ozzy's been talking to me and he said, "How are we getting on?" I told him what's going on. I said, "You had the cleanest stint." He goes, "What?" I said, "Look, We weren't shitting last night. We meant it. We have no idea how you drove so calmly.
The leader's pitting now.
Like, everybody going on around him and he's just driving. It was insane. But the question is, am I beating Daniel? No. Damn it, he's in car 25. God damn it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
See, that's what I should have done, Mitchell.
The leader's
I should
pitting
have given
now.
car 25 a
1
drive through
minute,
to have Daniel admit that I'm the better
47.192.
commentator.
Oh my god.
That would have been amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Shit, I'm not paying any more money. I'm 75 pounds is enough for me. Shit, I'll tell Andy that when he gets back. He'd find that hilarious.
Bye, DHR.
Daniel is your co-commentator for...
That's the guy who runs ASR, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point. I never checked the lottery from Friday.
The suffering is nearly over. I can rest.
Come on, little melancholy, you can do this. We got faith in you.
Yo, is that Spider-Man?
Right, so who am I apologising to?
972.
Okay. Well, I'm very, very sorry. I mean, it's the livelihood of people we're talking about. It's incredibly
Right side.
we all
Clear on
do
the
our
right.
part to keep all four wheels on track and not absolutely yeet people into the wall.
1 minute
So,
and
this is my
46.19.
very heartfelt apology. I'm sorry.
I'm tearing up. You're making me feel bad for being the victim there.
Well done, Joachim. You may continue.
Love it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. There's a tear rolling down my eyes.
You fixed the hole in my heart, but you unfortunately haven't fixed the rear wing of our car.
But just think what you could do that hard. You could fix a lot of things.
I'm still yet to bully Matt Malone in this race.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
Car right.
I was
Clear.
gonna ask where he is. Probably 5 in the morning. Oh wait, it is.
5:15 a.m. here. Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Morning, man.
Sorry. I just love how the Americans say the time. A quarter after 5.
It's a Midwest thing. When you move up here, you get it.
Yeah, I just remember all the American friends would never say half past or quarter past or quarter to. They just said it's 5:15.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
1 minute
Also,
and 46.548.
We'll let you back in. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back.
Alex said he's been in the car since 6 a.m.
What? Wait, what?
Car right.
Excuse
called him an
me?
idiot for it.
Clear.
Yeah,
Indeed he was.
yeah, Alex Salmon's been in that car all morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're fine.
So, Andy, I was thinking, I messed up with the penalty.
Sorry?
You did?
I should have given
I
a
didn't know what
drive-through
you said.
to the 25, or have Daniel admit I'm the better commentator.
Just disregard then.
Clear.
Oh god, I didn't expect you to have that reaction.
I was in the middle of having a drink.
Caution to all cars following on from the second chicane. M Flower is poodling along with
Which
next
car?
to Bumble Fuel. We are in.
Was that Andy?
What, the 25?
Car ahead. Clear on the right.
Singing in the pit lane, Daniel Handover, yeah.
Go right.
I see.
Wait.
Empire fucked up. All is well in the world again.
What did M-Power do this time?
Who
they
does
ran out of
Daniel
fuel.
commentate for then?
When this race is done,
What's that, sorry, Andy?
Who does Daniel commentate for then?
Daniel's my commentator for Absolute Sim Racing when I do the World Series.
Oh, he's your commentator partner.
Yeah, he's the guy who does the camera work and everything.
Oh.
Man, you guys really pissed off Spider-Man.
1 minute 46.809.
Someone said it.
We're going to cancel the movie.
Clear.
I'm actually running
Car
out
right.
of fuel. Couldn't be up.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I am amazed that Sony allowed him to come out and race, being that they wouldn't let him do anything else.
in I go.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Car right.
Jimmy's back, you believe.
Clear.
It's over. Oh no, I've got 0.1
Right side. Clear.
laps of fuel left. No, come on, please.
£20 charity and I'll push you.
Oh god.
He was already tunneling in the pit lane. At least they didn't do what we did.
Clear on the right.
Do you want me to do it then, Craig?
You're gonna really?
No way
If
home.
you want to,
more like
I'm not telling
no
you you have
way
to.
the pits.
But
I was gonna
Mitchell's
chuck.
got 4 laps left.
I was gonna chuck some in anyway.
If you want to,
That's
go
not a
for
bad
it.
joke. That's just shit.
So, what number is it?
Like,
Car 25 singing in the pit lane,
1
and it's
minute
Daniel has to omit.
47.96. Car on your left.
I had no
Clear.
idea he was racing in it until like Monday, and I was like, holy shit.
Car number 25, yeah?
Yeah, singing in the pit lane. I mean, he'll probably admit that I already am, but dude is amazing. You can tell that he's done coaching. You know, yeah, he does coaching. You know what I mean? Like Mitchell will confirm that he's really insightful on the commentary.
Yeah, it helps when you have someone who's actually like good at iRacing.
Oh.
He's not wrong.
Oh.
No, I'm not. That's not a dig at Rob. That's not a dig at Rob.
I thought it was a dig at you, Craig.
No, Craig does other things. Craig is the fucking, not the colorcaster, but the shoutcaster.
Play by play.
Yeah. But then you have Daniel who explains why people do certain things.
And it's allowed me to be better because of it. Because then I look at what he's saying and I get to use it in my work.
Oh.
One minute 46.626. Car right. Clear.
Or Daniel Handover admits Craig King is the best commentator.
Oh, it's the best commentator. I was going to say, okay.
It's
I was
the
going to say
better.
the better commentator, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
better.
what I said. It's the better commentator.
Oh, sorry, you said best, yeah.
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 Why not? It's for charity.
Somebody paid $169
Nice.
Car 35, and any who wishes to join, please give us their edition of Supermax by the Pit Stop Boys.
Oh.
Car right, clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, really slow racing's back in the pit lane?
Car right. Clear on the right. One minute 46.73.
You see, this is when the race is a bit more fun. It's a bit more calm, and not everyone's being overly stupid.
Where's it gone?
Alright, I should come in this lap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Have you done it? Have you?
Yeah, it's just typing it now.
You post it in the contribution corner.
I just
There
have.
you go. Yeah.
If there's anything you want to add.
Oh man, did I
No,
miss the next
that's
part
good.
of the
That's good for me.
backstory?
That's good for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it good?
okay, my friend. Well done.
Very nice.
What's your definition of good?
Right, we're back in.
Define good.
Parts 1 and 2 were pretty good.
I'm honestly a little bit underwhelmed. I was here for the first part, and then I came back and she was pregnant, so I don't know.
Literally the first line of the story was, she's pregnant.
Oh, Mitchell, it's not acceptable. Sorry.
0.8, I know.
But anyway,
Point
how did it
7.
end?
Oh.
0.7
It
optionals.
I
As
know.
far as we know.
Also, word
Time
of
to
warning:
Someone
time
needs
to
to
leave
make
the
a number.
server.
the 40 is the wrong server.
Yeah, just trailed off, really.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hasn't been updated since a month ago.
The 43 has the rookie driver in
Oh.
again.
That's disappointing.
Right.
We need to find the writer
We're done,
and
get going.
persuade them to write the end just for this race.
Okay, Andy. There will be. There won't be traffic because this pit lane exit is annoying. But there's cold tires.
Hey Reese, I just want you to know that as soon as you talk, I kid you not, Spotify turned over to Latin Industry.
Car on your left. Clear
That
on the left.
was
That is
Anders.
almost too good to be true. I will, I'll have to send you the clip.
Oh yeah, there's cold tires.
That would be excellent.
That is a thing.
So the car has power now.
Oh, of course, you're not used to this, are you?
No, like when I was driving it before, I was just like full throttle coming out of like that chicane in second gear without having to even.
That's crap.
Update from the F1. It's not regarding to Max or Bottas. Ferrari's been allowed to change the survival cell.
For
Charles's car, yeah, they've been allowed to do that with.
I imagine for
yeah.
We have just had a donation come from car 20 to car
here we go.
25.
Yes, yes.
£75, and they've asked for car 25 to sing in the pit lane.
No.
If you choose not to do that, you can either choose to take a stop-and-go penalty, or for Daniel Handover to admit that Craig King is the better commentator.
There you go.
What is your decision?
Let me get hold of Daniel Handover, and we will get back to you in one lap.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
He says he's
yeah, I
online.
know.
He says he's online.
He's probably just like away.
He's probably there with his cats.
Slow car ahead. Go there.
Oh, hello, Tim. It's not wasted money. It goes to charity.
Probably playing with his cat Loki.
So, all for the charity, for the greater good. I am indeed on a single monitor.
No, to be fair, you did say penalty for car 25 singing in the pit lane or Daniel Handover admits it, yeah.
That's a team game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
FOV on 5. My FOV is like 58.
Just out of curiosity, which team has got the most instant points? We're running on 349.
Why?
Left side. Still there.
It's what the calculator told me to use, so I just sort of stuck with it and got used to it.
Clear on the left. Left
It's
side.
comfy to use.
Clear.
449.
We've just hit 300.
What?
449?
073.
We have 450
Car on your left.
apart here.
Clear on the left.
What?
Somehow us at M-Power are still under the 300 mark for the time being.
Right side. Clear.
T-Brick only had 200. What the hell is wrong with you people?
I mean, we got 190, but we were off the stationary for 9 hours, so I don't think that counts.
Y'all are dirty drivers. We're driving a Mustang, getting punted every other lap, and we're only at 200. Well, we're getting punted every other lap. We're at 292, and we stopped for 5 hours.
Mustangs do about half a lap anyway.
We have Jimmy in the car.
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. So sorry to meet you guys.
Man, you have it unfair anyways. You cannot cry about it because you chose to drive a slower car.
Just don't get into the point.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Still waiting on this penalty. Where's Daniel?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right.
Anyway, Tim. How are you, man? Sorry if I'm not really talking much, I'm concentrating.
6.86.
The HPDs have been spicy, to say the least. you manage to get any... Ooh. That does not sound fun.
So I've just been informed there was a $169 donation, which as we all know is incredibly nice. And that was for Car 35 to sing a rendition of Supermax by the Pit Stop Boys, and that can be anyone in Car 35. It doesn't need to be...
Surviving's good.
That or a stop go, let me.
No!
Listen, mate, if you weren't such a rap god, people wouldn't want to keep requesting you.
Car 25, has Daniel Handover gotten back to you yet?
I guess
This is
not.
bad.
Go chuck him a message.
1 minute 44.815.
No. Reese has. Literally, somebody on Jimmer's chat just said that people are bullying.
It's taken him 21 hours to realise?
Yeah, well, like Jimmy said, you need to reevaluate what your opinion of bullying is. Like, if he wasn't happy with it, he already would have told Jimmy, you know what I mean? But Yardia knows that it's all for fun.
Hey Jimmy, we gotta just deal with that. We just had an incident, so we'll just figure out in a second.
Right side, clear on the right.
You always have the choice to take a stop and go, mate, but it's up to you.
Absolutely not taking stop and go.
I go on, please. Let's get a lap back on you.
Rate control. Does Dan have to admit it, or can we admit it on his behalf?
The contribution says that Daniel has to admit it. If you cannot get a hold of him, you can take a stop and go penalty.
1 minute 45.
Oh no! How long?
3, 4, 5.
I'd say regular 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll take a stop go.
Clear
We'll
on
hit
the
to miss
right.
lap swap drivers anyway, so we'll hang around there.
Right side, clear on the right.
Okay, no trouble. I will assign it.
Right
Too slow,
side,
baby.
Just a bunch of things, Jimmy.
Clear.
Please can you say it one more time?
Haha, Craig,
The song is
you will
called
now
Supermax.
always be the best commentator, given he cannot admit it.
Yeah.
If I can't admit it, does that mean I'm the better commentator?
Dude, that's not even English!
Just, I don't know.
car right, clear.
You're good. Give it a go.
Damn it!
I thought the just the main
Oh.
bits.
If Johnny is seeing Superman, does that mean you have to start pushing rear wing?
Still there.
Oh my
Then
god.
we have to donate
to the right.
£50,000 each.
Clear on the
Have
left.
to do that.
And we all know you've got one ring
Right
hand.
side, clear.
Ladies and
That wasn't
gentlemen,
scary.
F1 Twister now has 3 jokes.
It just means that when the F1 car releases next season, it will cost 50,000 instead of like the 12.95.
So, really
Can you
slow.
race like Max does when he's
The
doing
car,
Super Max?
fourth place car had a 10 minute, was in the pits for 10 minutes.
No, because that means you're going to crash into everybody or run everybody
1
wide.
minute 47.12.
Car.
This was awkward.
You speak
Oh,
like
hello,
that hasn't been
Sam.
happening anyway on
Hello.
frequent occasions.
So,
F1 discussion in voice chat is banned.
I mean-
We're still going.
Singing of Super Max voice chat.
I can see that, so that's good.
yeah,
When did you
but,
head off last night?
Yeah, car broke overnight, and I was told when I woke up that they parked the car.
Clear.
So I thought the car was like undrivable. So I went back to sleep, and then I woke up again,
Does
and
Jimmy
he said
want
the car
to
like
get
it's fine. I'm like, oh god damn it. So
Yeah,
I was
what-
driving the car for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I woke up and saw
Wait,
the
what?
car was broken. And I saw there was no one driving it, so I got ready, hopped in to see how bad it was. It was completely drivable, so I just drove around until
A local
Yeah.
Craig got back up.
Local check.
I didn't realise.
Wait,
I was just told
wait,
the car
what?
was crashed and they parked it, and I was like, oh
What?
yeah, we're gonna get DQ'd anyway, unless Dan gets back to us. Because Dan only did 14 laps.
Yeah, and I think afterwards we'll have a quick clarification on what is undrivable and what is not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, who decided to just abandon it and park it?
Yeah,
That was a really weird decision.
but only driving it for 14 laps, that's not even a quarter, that's only a quarter of a stint.
Yeah. Yeah, then definitely something happened just shortly after I went to bed, basically.
Because this is now the second time it happened between Landon and Dan.
Legitimately sounded like it was coming from the PA system.
That was,
Because Spa 24
that was 7
the same
seconds.
guy.
You've been a great sport this race, mate. Thank
Just
you.
dumping the car. What?
Wait, I thought we were recording from the phone by
Yeah,
later.
just not willing to continue.
My teammates suck.
So
They all
I'm
want to
gonna
stay
have
at
a
home.
quick discussion about it.
That's not okay.
Because yeah, people were off pace the whole race. I don't care, as long as you drive the car. Yeah. Being off pace is not a reason.
I
I should
didn't see that.
Yeah, definitely.
I was more focused
should've
on
got
the,
up and driven it as well. It's my own
not taking
fault,
the
but-
racing line.
Yeah, but to be fair, the only reason I got in it was because I still had the sim loaded up. I never had my PC off or anything.
Yeah.
So I just literally...
No, my PC was on, but I
Yeah.
left the
Oh, I still had the sim running.
to make sure there was no issues.
I still
Yeah,
had the
no,
sim
I
running,
didn't.
so I just
Sorry.
quickly got dressed, jumped in it, done a lap, and I thought, oh, I wonder if it's actually drivable. Done a lap, it was fine. So I
Fire
pulled back
away.
in and got ready, and then went out.
So Taylor is finally back after 5.5 hours when she decided to retire the car without telling me.
Someday, Andy.
Right
And
side.
I've been driving
Clear.
since 5:30 this morning, pretty much. Does abandonment
Make
count
sure you cut the course.
as
You'll have
reason
to
to
slow
sing
down
the national
or give
anthem?
up the time game.
Yes.
It's not in the rules document, so I would say no. But I was cold, dark, and alone.
Right side.
And no one cares.
Clear on the right.
Oh,
I think in there, while Soccer isn't here, I'll speak for him. That sounds like a you problem.
1 minute 50.587.
It's alright, Alex, we're in the same situation. You can join us in the stats
Alright.
I'll take you what Lewis said to me when I got
Clear on the right.
angry about him taking the racing line
Clear on
earlier.
the right.
Sorry about it.
I like I did.
But the question is, what made you think the car was parked, Taylor?
I couldn't keep it out of the wall because of the damage to the suspension. A lot of people would say it's because of the damage to my driving ability, but I say no.
Oh my god.
You kind of broke your own joke there, but you get a chance to do it.
Yeah, it was gonna be sad anyway.
I mean, you kind of rode that into the too soon.
Jimmy, we're 150
Oh god, I am fucking savage.
Right side. Clear
I
on
am
the right.
fucking In all due fairness, right, Taylor gets a bad rap for when she started in the LMP1. but she has improved.
Car on your left, clear.
Remember when she used to be part of OCM, and yeah, she was part of OCM, and they removed her due to her driving, and then I think after that Bailey got a hold of her and started helping her out. Like if Bailey's helping you, then you must know something's not right.
1 minute 46.023.
I'm talking to myself, aren't I?
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Taylor's an LMP2 driver who had a bad rap, just for incidents and stuff. So
sounds like me, the HPD. Only I was shit at only doing public races, so.
Oh no! These were public races.
Oh really?
Yeah. But they had a big team, OCM, and they were all improving, and yeah. But Taylor got removed from them just because of what happened, just the driving and stuff. Something happened, I'm not exactly sure the full story. And yeah, Bailey got a hold of her. I wouldn't say told her to buck up her driving, but I think just gave her some help.
Still there.
Because it was like some questionable decisions every now and then. That was a slide.
That it was.
Hey guys, just so you're aware, Jimmy's currently talking and saying that if we hit 40k, which appears to happen immediately, we're going to have a safety car, and during which Reese will do a dramatic reading of WAP.
No.
40k, baby!
Oh no.
Right side.
Okay, so
You're on the right.
it's alright with you. I'm just going to give everyone 5 minutes to deal with any pit stops and stuff that they need to, and then I'll throw the safety car after that, okay?
We're fine. We don't need to.
Yeah, we're fine.
That is completely fine with me.
So there's going to be a
Okay,
safety
guys,
car,
safety car in 5 minutes. If you
and
need to
Reese
stop,
is going to
change
do a
drivers,
dramatic
anything like
reading
that, my
of
advice
WAP.
is to
Yeah,
do
we
it
know.
now. In
You
5
understand
minutes
that.
time, we're going to have a safety car.
Luckily, we don't
Well,
have to
at
do
least
any
you're
pit stops.
catching. Yeah, at least you're catching some of the cars in front. Not that it really matters.
Not really.
Well,
Right side. Clear.
had we not parked the car, we probably could have got P5. Not that it matters.
But that matters, we're gonna get DQ'd anyway, so.
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what I mean.
Wait, do we actually
Clear on the
get
right.
DQ'd at
Yeah.
300?
Dan was 6 laps short.
I thought that it only was like drive-through every 50 incident points.
No, this is for
No,
driver
they
fair
had
share.
Yeah, they had fair share enabled. And to be fair, it was a generous fair share of 20 laps. We're not hitting.
Alright.
Oh wait, yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, it's a generous fair share of 20 laps, and he didn't hit it.
You have fast prepared?
And I guess he's still not back, so he can't take it.
I don't know if you know, we haven't had any for the last 12 hours. What's the fast repair?
Just be aware car 6 is stuck in gear.
Car on your left.
5 left by right.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Right.
1 minute
Us and
45.868.
the number 27 are both being disqualified.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Connie.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Left
I'm gonna
side.
discuss this. Don't
Clear on the left.
yeah, that's fine.
Car right. Clear.
I posted something in Discord. Not that you can see it at the moment. Well, I need to check something.
Because I'm not used to road racing with safety cars. If we get flat line for drive-through with safety
Right
cars,
side.
we still have
Clear
to
on
wait,
the
don't
right.
we, just like on the open.
Yeah, but because with how it's been working with pit lane entry and where pit lane entry is, under the safety car, I've typically just been giving clear black flags. If you do get one for entering pit lane, if you stop in your box before I clear it, I won't be able to clear the penalty you get, so just give me a... Well, don't give me a shout, just serve the penalty, because Reece is going to be doing his dramatic reading. I know everyone is so far apart from each other, it doesn't really matter. I will do a clear all after the safety car. If you don't want a penalty, my advice is go to pit under it.
No, what I'm saying is we're close to 300 incidents. We need to get an incident we try for.
Yeah, so if you get a drive-through for incident and the safety car comes out, then yeah, you'll have to wait until after the safety car to serve it.
Let's knock off track then.
Yeah. No, I just thought I'd double check that because...
1 minute 46.42.
Oh, you could get the incident now.
That's what I was thinking. You could get the free on tracks now.
Could also just not get the incident. It's up to you.
Depends. If we get 3 off tracks now, what's the next one?
Every 50.
Fuck, that might actually be worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Tim is about to be punished.
Yeah.
Really.
So handy.
Are you saying you want me to go off track?
Maybe.
Maybe. By the way.
No. After the people park the car in.
No, cross!
Just do it here. Like, oh, well, do it here.
Do we
It's
know
easy.
when when this driver is coming? Oh no,
Yeah, just cut the track a bit so you get
1 minute.
lap times. Yeah.
Oh, we got 1 minute. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Okay,
Not worth
okay.
it. Not worth it.
Go right.
On the left. No, if it was like coming up in 3 minutes, I would have said do it now. But
Left side. Clear.
and when you're in the safety car, Andy, I'll reiterate what I said to the drivers last night. You don't have the brakes like everybody else, so don't be right on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was causing issues for everybody, not just us, last night.
Yeah, especially the first chicane and the hairpin.
Safety car in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, coins behind us again.
The yellow flag is
Oh
out.
my
They
god.
want you in single file.
Wow.
Close,
Time
close,
for more
close.
shelling.
Catch up,
Wow.
690
Major
south.
playoff implication.
As with previous ones, guys, please take it easy, maintain a constant speed, follow each other around, catch the back of the safety car. Now, what I'd like for us to do is all of those things, but in silence, so that we can thoroughly enjoy Reese's dramatic reading.
I mean,
as
Reece is
soon
going to
as
be
he's ready.
talking, so we can't talk over him.
I am pretty much ready to go now, but I'll give it another 30 seconds for people to just get to the safe speed.
Good plan. Well, you go when you're ready. Everyone else, please stay off the comms in the meantime.
Keep my eyes where the leader is, because he will have to pick up the pace car. Oh, pace car just came out. There might be a big slowdown. Yeah, pace car's just come out the pits. It's in turn 2.
I mean, I'm still pushing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Pace car's in the middle of turn 2. Oh my god, that is my oval thing coming in. Between 2 and 3 now. There you go. That really is my... It's in turn 3.
Okay, are you all ready for the 40k donation goal?
Here
A
we go.
dramatic reading of WAP with some phrases replaced.
Oh, with some phrases replaced. Oh.
Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Hold up. I said certified free. 7 days a week. We are proud. Make that pull-out game week. Woo! Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucking with some West Australian police. Bring me a bucket and mop for this fine-ass proto. Give me everything you got for this well-aimed punt. Speed it up, brother. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard.
Get ready to slow down.
Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card.
Okay.
Up on top. I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look at my eyes. This proto is wide. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's roleplay. I wear a disguise. I want you to park that big Mack truck right in this little garage. Make it cream. Make me scream. Out in public. Make a scene. I don't cook. I don't clean. But let me tell you, I got this ring. AA. Gobble me. Swallow me. Drip down the side of me. Yeah. Quick. Jump out before you let it get inside of me. Yeah. I tell him where to put it. Never tell him where I'm about to be. I run down on him before I have a brother running me.
Jimmy's lost
Talk your
it.
Shit.
Jimmy's
Bite your
lost
lip.
it.
Ask for a car while you ride that dick. You ain't never gonna fuck him for a thing.
Oh, no.
He already made up his mind before he came. Now get your boots and coats for this worship and prayers. He bought a phone just to pictures of this wet-ass Pierre. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wave around, please. Now make it rain if you want to see someone wash a penguin. Look, I need a hard hitter. I need a deep stroke. I need a Henny drink. I need a weed smoker. Not a garden snake. I need a king cobra with a hook in it. Poke it lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy A1, just like his credit. He got a beard, well I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it, and now he diabetic. I don't want to spit. I want to gulp. I want to gag. I want to choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat.
Oh my
head game is fire. Punani Dasani. It's going in dry, and it's coming out soggy. I ride on that thing like the cops is
You've
behind
never heard
me.
the song, have you,
Spit
Craig?
on his mic,
No.
and now he's trying to sign me.
Yeah, these are the
Ooh.
actual lyrics.
Your Honor, I'm a
actual
freak
lyrics,
bitch.
Yeah, these are the actual
Handcuffs,
lyrics. The only thing he's changed is
leashes,
the WAP.
Switch my wig,
Yeah.
make him feel
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
cheating. Put him on his knees, give him some to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beating. In the food
This is
chain,
modern music,
I'm
Craig.
the one that eats ya.
Yeah,
If
okay.
he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big
This
D
is
stand
art.
for big demeanor.
An art.
I could make you bust
As they
before
say.
I ever meet ya. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If he fuck me and ask, whose is it? When I ride the dick, I'ma spell my name. Yeah. Yeah, you fucking with some worry after practice. Bring me a bucket and mop for this, we are pitting. Give me everything you got for this word.
690 car.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet Arnold Palmer. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some we are people. I'm talking whap. That's some we all punterino. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet ass pussy, huh? There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Oh my
There's some
god!
whores in this house.
Oh my god!
There's some
Last
whores
part was not
in this house.
Oh my god!
Hey, pass me.
Seth, Andy, were you able to mute your voice
I mean-
chat for that?
Need to sort your house out by the sound of it, Reese.
You can't say I'm not committed.
One to go.
Very,
Next
very
time by. Line up on the right side.
Sadly, I did not
It's closed right now.
my voice on
My
stream,
channel
but,
gets banned
I didn't
from
say
this.
too much.
I'm gonna send Jimmy a compensation letter.
41.99.
Oh my god.
That was the greatest thing for me to wake up to. Just saying.
Is Jimmy still alive or has he just died?
Some weird ass shit this race, let's just say that.
Guys taking the wave round, and again, just be careful. If you've got slow times running, don't worry about it. We're going to do a clear
Who
to get
just
the green
went?
flag again,
Oh, that was
so
Tin.
if there are any penalties that come from all of this, don't worry about it. The leader didn't hit, there's lots and lots of wave rounds going on at the moment. In fact, if you are car number 37, you and everyone forward of you should be getting the wave around on the safety car. So keep going, guys.
That was that was hard. That was
That was
amazing.
something else, yeah.
That was.
I like to say, just take it easy. It could be a little bit messy when we do get back to the green. Give each other room, take your time, all of that normal stuff.
We're at 41k.
We're at 41k. What's happening at 45k? And what's happening at 50k?
I'll try something.
I don't even know. I'm still like, I'm majorly in Halo. God.
I'm not gonna lie, that pace truck's a little scary in these tiny prototypes.
Oh, he's worried about the tiny prototype.
Real. It can't hurt you.
What's scarier at night when it was driving without headlights?
1 minute 56.046.
I assume the pace car's picking up the leader.
Where's the pace car going, Lee?
Happen thing.
99 car.
I can't catch the 99 car.
Secondary pace cars right now.
There he is.
Pace car is off. Green flag,
That
green flag.
was just
Oh.
amazing. And
Oh, we're back to green.
whoa. Oh,
Oh, I was expecting
Race is back in the way.
a train and then a release, but
Yeah, it's like,
No, it's cleaner than
the
Actually,
cars
not
aren't
a
quick
bad
enough
place
to catch the train.
leading. Anyway.
Not a bad place for us to actually get released to green.
on a straight, yeah.
Yuck, yuck.
Right, can I get my off tracks now?
No.
Bastard,
Oh,
no.
slow HPD. Okay, he's going.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Left side.
by HPD.
Self-cleaning, no worries.
Clear.
Fine, wait for me.
Right side. Clear.
No.
Right side.
Oh, mess behind.
Caution phone off your cane. Hold it tight.
1 minute 46.665.
Can't pass that, sir.
Left side. Clear.
There's an intention.
Car on your left.
We got a dip.
Clear on the left.
We have met Malone with 6.
Really, man? You have to do that?
Right side. Clear on the right.
So I just reviewed what happened behind you, Andy. There was an HPD self-spinning, and then he took a Mustang with him.
Oh. F.
Indeed.
So what you're saying is, even in depth, the HVDs can't lead the Mustangs out of it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, those final reflexes when you're dying.
Oh, okay.
That car's
Kind of
somewhere
like,
shoot between the
you know,
back
those
pain and a half
squids you
and
serve in Korean restaurants when you pour like soy sauce over them.
Go right.
Like they still squiggle around a bit.
Put that in your eye race in 20
Clear.
moments.
Right
Oh.
side.
Good lord, it's
Can we
There's not-
just talk
there's
about
not much
right?
left on that HPD.
Clear.
So you know
Slow
how
down for
Summit has been doing nothing but Mazdas?
Yeah.
Sure.
His I rating's higher than mine now.
Holy shit.
Farming a single
Not only-
series, shaking my head.
Not only that, yeah, not only
Sounds like
that,
a no downforce stream to me.
he was in top split, KP3, and had the fastest lap of everything, and it's blown his mind.
Nice.
47.118.
That's blown my mind. What the fuck?
Yeah. Man's a natural.
1 minute 47.118. 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 1 minute 47.
That's Oldham. That's Owen Park. Oh, he did a sub
You
107.
got set bigger than Dale last year. Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
Man's been driving us faster.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he did have Tony Kanaan to help him with the Ferrari.
Clear on the right, right side, car stop.
Oh, watch on the left. He's reversed onto the right now. He's middle, 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 right. You're right.
Car going to the moon attack.
It's all good.
What did Taylor do? Oh, Taylor hit the gravel and spun. So yeah.
So we still have 1 hour remaining of the race, and that needs to get into the car when we get this qualified.
Is he online yet?
At this point, I really don't care about the disqualification. If he's not there, I'm finishing it.
Since when did Honda have a fucking
There.
space program?
Car on your left.
And then I'll have a quick discussion on our Discord about what to do when the car is not actually that broken.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, sorry, I've just woken up. I believe that I was going to receive a penalty from or I have to say that someone potentially was a better commentator, or...
976.
Craig?
Top up. Can you even remember what that was now?
Big problem. Want to see him admit it. Let me have my moment of shine.
Craig needs a bit of ego stroking.
Well, I believe that now the penalty's been served, I need to say that Craig King is not the better commentator.
Oh!
So bye everyone, good luck.
Absolutely faithful redfish.
Well, Craig, you didn't get what you wanted.
Please contact Daniel.
Thanks for waiting, Coin.
You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pit.
Turns out, by the way, that Honda do actually have a space program.
Car right.
You've
Clear
got
on
to
the
be...
right.
What it is I just wanted a quick break.
Genuinely.
A quick stress-free 30 seconds from HPDs. That's all I wanted. The drive-through is just a coincidence.
So that's, yeah, that's
You
to
love to see it.
collect your thoughts on that.
See guys, we are making a difference.
Remember, you don't stop in the pit box. You just drive forward.
Oh, this is the second one I've done.
Okay.
Oh, he's used to this. He knows
Hang on.
what to do.
This is the second one you've done.
Yeah, I done the 250.
Yeah, the first one is 250.
So you've caused
So I'm
both
gonna
our
hit you with
penalties.
this. We haven't had any more
Yes.
safety
I
cars
don't-
since
I
the
don't
one
think
we
how
just
that-
had,
that's
so
how it works,
I'm going
but
to allow
whatever.
one more safety car in the last hour.
Look,
We're
Mitchell,
approaching
I just
now.
got told
And
I'm
we're
not
going
the
to do it
best.
for the low price
God
of
damn. Look at that HPD in the far back of the pit lane.
600 for
Fuck.
a
Not
wave
much
around.
left of that one.
400-pound safety cars, fuck.
Off of the last hour only.
Guess we were awake after this.
I'm gonna have fun with Daniel after that. That's good fun though.
Right side. Clear on the right.
We have also, I suppose in the last hour or so, gone over 200% of the goal for donation. So well done, everybody. Big clap.
Car on your left. Clear.
Imagine making the corner.
Right side. Clear.
How the
Just
fuck are you
taking the
doing that?
Joker lap.
I'm sorry.
That reading a while ago though, so I'm not sure.
That was sorry. I'm still amused at Daniel there. That was brilliant.
Maybe it's an everlasting memory from the reading.
I just know that he would have taken the stop go anyway though. That's the
Had
best
to
thing
make a
about
note
it.
of it. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Ryan, can I go, please? Thank you.
I wouldn't race him. I wouldn't race him.
I would.
You might be faster. You might be
I
faster, but
Car right. Clear.
well, it's not Daniel in the car, so yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I would.
What was that quote I had last night? That was brilliant. Hang on. Oh yeah, I would never block Joe. Oh, that's Joe Champer. Never mind. Yeah, that was brilliant.
Yeah, exactly.
2 minutes, 7.63.
It's in the quotes.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, I'm never gonna live that down. I want my moment to shine, Daniel. No, I can confirm that Craig's not the best commentator. God damn it. Is he letting us by, or is he just missing the apex?
Car on your left.
Are you sure? I don't even know what's happening.
Keep to the right.
I mean, we can do that, but yeah.
Still there.
He's letting us by.
Clear on the left.
He's letting you by. So I may not be the best commentator, but that means that we're the best drivers.
Exactly that.
Yeah!
Oh, speed not, no.
Well, there we have it.
Oh, did it get taken out or not?
No, he just spun.
I don't think I've seen Paul Mustang
Clear on
roll
the
for the
left.
entire race.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We're just saying hi to each other.
Cisco, how long did it take you to close the dynamic sky?
1 minute 46.759.
Bold of you to assume I don't want to.
Caution exit. Caution of the exit of the
How many
hairpin.
more laps do Dan actually need to do?
Six.
Just 5.
No, 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, the bracket is what what it should be, and next to the name is
Oh,
what it is at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We're not the only team getting disqualified, so.
Right side. Clear.
But that's not the point.
6
A team retired. One of the drivers 7 laps away. Completely, but yeah.
So I'm
Also
guessing we need basically 15 minutes or so to actually pull off those laps.
Yeah.
So if it's less than 15 minutes remaining, we're getting disqualified for sure.
Don't care at the moment.
Yeah, I really don't care.
Question for number 118, well, car number 118. What's the damage timer on that thing?
Oh, that's the HPD.
Yeah, the one who just doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hang on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
Wait, Smith,
you have 1 hour remaining.
932.
If we pitted now...
Go right.
Niche reference, isn't it?
Spinning.
Oh, no.
Just a
Mitchell, do you want to jump in? Because I'm going to need to pit. Steering's fucked.
Okay, sure.
Like, it's... yeah, car's crabbing badly.
Alrighty, I'll get in.
Because we'll have enough fuel to go to the end, won't we?
You can't park there, sir.
Oh well.
Not in turn 1.
If we do 1 full service.
Have you been drinking?
Enough.
Oh my god.
I think it's like forged in fire or something, Jimmy. Need Craig to confirm or deny.
And whatnot. They're like neckbeards, like swords.
Yeah, no,
Car right.
it's very niche.
Clear. Right side. Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
We have a crab
Clear
on the track.
right.
Going into the second. Second should come.
Cat lad, no, you can hear me.
Yeah, we'll just let you know we're at the second
Car
chicane.
right.
Crabbing.
Clear on the
We're
right.
missing the chicane, so keep the car, keep
Slow
everything
down.
safe.
You got a penalty. We're cutting the course. You're on the left. 3 wide.
I'll come give you a lift, Frank.
Oh, fuck. How much do you want for petrol? Oh, it's free. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Taylor.
About 350.
God damn it.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
If anyone has the money to give them a drive-through, please do.
We've just hit and exceeded £42,069 donated.
Nice.
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 You're on Teams, Mitchell.
That's a
You're on
team.
Teams.
Fuck's sake.
Did anyone get a screenshot of 42069 then?
What happened
No,
since
it
10
went
hours
by
ago? A lot, Duck. A lot happened.
Guess you have to get to 69 420.
Anyway,
It's like
that
last year.
was
Everybody stop donating.
Shame to end my
there,
final
Andy.
stint like that, but oh well.
Fix it in post.
Yeah, there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's only 124.
Oh, that's okay then.
Right, I'll be back
Actually,
in 1
in
second.
fairness, the 7 did lock it down. But I would have
Yeah,
done what you
yeah,
would have
yeah,
done.
yeah.
I tried going to the
It looked
outside,
like-
but
And
No,
yeah,
I realised I need to sort out the incentives.
Okay.
and we
I
had
really
we got
wanted
the
to
crab
give you a
head
lap
crabs in the chat
penalty
because
just
of
for a
us.
laugh at
Haha.
some point, but I'm not going to be able to.
right, I'll be back in 1 second.
There'll be other times, I'm sure.
I also can't believe that Oscar got that reference. I'm so happy.
Forge
You
and
can give
Fire
it
is
to every
very
reader really
popular here
fast
for
if you
some
want.
reason.
Is it?
Yeah.
It became popular that they did Forged in Fire UK, but all it was just quick 5-minute videos of people from the UK doing stuff. So like a radio host did
Would
like
it be a
Forge's
flagrant
first
abuse
thing.
of my power to just give someone a stop go because I wanted
There's
to?
a YouTuber, Alex Steele. Do you know him? I don't know if you've heard
They
of
can
him.
always convince you not to.
They did a piece on him
Okay.
for that thing, but he because you know,
number
UK he's
086,
never been there, and
why
he's just
shouldn't I
way
give
too
you a stop
popular
go?
now. But
I knew
because of, I think he then had
I
his own
knew
TV
it.
show.
I knew it. You
He
would
got his own
say
TV
that.
show because of it. He got popular because of YouTube and then other stuff.
Well,
So
you and all of the people on that team
the
annoy
whole
me
Fortune 5
incessantly
thing
in my
really
own
made
league.
that whole
So
thing
tell
very
me why you
popular
shouldn't get a stop go.
because they had a spin-off, didn't they? Knife or Death, which was like
I mean,
take
I
a
don't
weapon
have
through
any
an
good
obstacle
points.
course. And some of them were like former Fortune
We have
5
the
people,
duck.
and some of
We
them
have
were
Crispy.
I forged
That's
as
a
myself
pretty
type
big thing.
people.
He's not here anymore.
How long was it damaged, by the way?
Almost fixed.
Okay, but really?
I take it if you give it to me, Mr. Oscar.
Oh, you will not believe this.
No, I won't
What?
abuse my power
It's
like that.
better.
Requires a donation.
What?
Did you install nitrous?
It's
No.
better. The steering
And I
angle
already
is
made my
better.
donation. To
No
Spirit,
way!
so-
Gee. I got to tell him that. Let's tell him that.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, give
What
it to
the
me. Give me the
fuck?
penalty.
Hang on.
So our team has incorporated the coin strat, and our steering is now somewhat fixed.
Well done.
So whoever was the caddy that was spinning that we had no choice and had to hit, thank you. Could you not do that again, but thank you anyway.
So the coin shred really does work.
Well. I guess we're just 18 laps overfilled, but whatever.
It really does not matter anymore at this point.
But we are 69 laps behind P5.
Nice.
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 Clear.
Speed also seems fine, so.
I've just spotted the caddy with a straight rear wing. What a sight to behold.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Target acquired.
I can see it on track in front of me.
Oh, this is a fantastic donation. Car number 41. Hi Taylor. How you doing there?
I've had a really rough night actually, Oscar. I got very sad, shed a few tears.
Oh no! Oh no!
But yeah, I'm
Taylor
alright
has to
now.
say,
How are you?
I am going to be 500 miles.
Good. Your teammate Alex Gammons donated £100 for you to sing 500 miles by the Proclaimers.
Oh
So I'm
my
gonna put you
god!
in pit lane for a lap.
Clear.
This is brilliant.
You can even reverse it. Oh wait.
1 minute.
Oscar, if you want to see
47.46.
something really sad, just watch at my pit exit. The engines just blew up after serving the penalty. I guess that's the real penalty.
Yeah, that's excellent.
That song is great, by the way.
It is.
Well, let
The
me
less
cue it
you
up
can
on
sing it,
Spotify,
the
hang on.
better it gets.
Excellent. That's
Get
what
it
we
up on
want to hear.
Spotify. You don't. What? If you don't know the words that I'm gonna be, I walk 500 miles.
Even better.
When I wake up, I know I'm gonna be. Yeah. I can put the Scottish accent. I'm gonna be the man who watch. Yeah, I can't do the Scottish accent. That's what makes it better. Is like they had good singing.
Yeah.
But they also had that
That
accent.
was very discerning.
Exactly. That's what I said. The less you can sing it, the better it gets.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. When they're here, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's favouring to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. If I'm right here, I didn't know that. I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. When the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. So when I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. 'Cause I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da-da-da.
Fuck, every time I hear it, I have to sing along. I have to do that.
Amazing.
Thank you very much
Car
for that,
right,
Taylor.
clear on the right.
And also to Mr. Salmon for the donation.
I'm gonna keep singing it on stream.
I'm back.
Jimmy, I assume your chat can hear the in-game voice.
Right.
They
Sorry, Doc,
definitely
about that. I
can.
just had to.
Let's encourage them to do bad things.
Yes, a
Yes,
lot's
exactly,
happened.
because we need
We
Jimmy to sing a Hatsune Miku song.
had a few
Just stick on the
incidents.
car, you know.
You are such a terrible weed.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Andy. We've got some bad news.
Oh no.
Car's not fixed up onto your hip.
Car's not fixed.
No, you made it worse. The other way.
You need
It's
Dan
better.
back with the cross motor.
Wait, is the steering
coined
straight
it.
now?
You coined it!
Not straight, but the angles were less.
Oh yeah.
The coin straight, it works.
Oh yeah.
Even told Coin. I even told Coin. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolute mastermind of Andy.
I can't believe that. So Andrew, you know, if you're that good at your strategies, Man United need a new manager.
Right, if I go out there, beat them all up, they'll start winning.
I haven't seen Ted Lasso, but I just saw a Ted Lasso clip on YouTube this morning, where they gave one of their players the signal. Like, you know how they do signs on it? Like in America, giving signs is like a big deal from the sideline, and they do give commands in football. But literally, like, it's like, could you not come up with a better sign? It was like televised against Tottenham. So literally, all four, Ted Lasso and his three coaches literally stood on the sideline and gave one of their players the middle finger. That was the sign.
Oh my god. Holy shit, what?
Deja vu. I have been in this place before.
Higher on the streets.
I can't believe that.
I still can't get over bloody Reese's reading of WAP.
Clear.
It's been great with Jimmy having to pronounce Mitchell's name.
I know.
TM41.
Were you here for
is
that,
Gabby?
Seb? You weren't, were you?
Sadly.
If you
I'm
weren't,
just
there's-
talking to chat. Hang on.
Hoot and I
sorry.
both agree that was a very good rendition, by the way. I believe Yog just called out our team and called us washed. Yog, I will happily race
Down
you
your left.
1v1 in a 20-minute
Clear on the
sprint
left.
in HPDs at Zolder after this if you want to prove that.
Ooh.
Yo, you can fucking hurry it up, man.
Thank you, Cisco, but I
Clear on
disagree.
the right.
I like to show the song
Wait,
outside my
is
range.
that the
I'm
number
pissed off
9?
about it.
It is.
Oh, they're back.
1v1 Zolder become the new 1v1 me Ross.
387
We'll
laps
find a
down.
time to do
they're
it again,
back.
Taylor.
There for the finish.
I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I never called you washed.
Oh.
Maybe we'll do it for New Year's. Taylor?
Oh, this guy hasn't driven at all
Yeah,
yet,
we're watching
so,
your stream, so...
Yeah. So because of how many laps they're down, Florian only needs to do 12 laps.
Huh.
Crash racing I washed. So
And that's a rookie account. What the fuck?
Alright, Yo, come on, prove it. I'll 1v1 you on iRacing.
Yeah,
afterwards.
those guys in BS competition are
everyone
just fucked
below
about.
5th washed.
Shit, we're in sec.
What's happening?
1
How's the
minute,
back?
48.675.
Jimmy just said I'm not washed and I'm in the weed car.
Spider-Man, could you please hold the line next time I come around with you?
Leave alone. 16 minutes. Damn you, Cisco! Fix your game!
Car right.
Oh.
Clear on the right.
Oh.
Car right.
I don't think we need to personally...
Stay on the left.
So,
Clear on
but
the
I think
right.
it's
Alright,
just iRacing.
I'm back.
Yeah, have a quick peek in clips and highlights.
Yeah.
No, but me and
You need to
Cisco
watch
are on
the
a
second
level
one
now where I actually
first.
know the subject.
The second one first, okay.
Can you let me by? I'm checking
I
out my car's
paid
position right now.
a stop and go penalty for Jimmy to either take the stop and go or pronounce Mitchell's name.
Oh.
It's his reaction
For
when
a
he
payment.
switches to our car. It just sees it though.
I got a tenner.
Oh, there's an incident? Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, it's Lars off. It's M-Plower
You
off.
got a
Oh,
tight
that's a
car on
shame.
the left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh no. Anyway.
Car right. Clear.
So what's the second clip, Andy? Is that the
The
whole
second,
thing?
the second clip is Oscar telling him about it, and his reaction when he sees his name.
Right side. Clear.
To be fair though, Oscar was
You can have a
pretty
stop go
close.
Yeah, Oscar was close.
Or you, Jimmy, need to pronounce the
Yeah.
current driver name for the driver of the number 20 car.
Number 20 car, okay, have a look.
I'm just watching it back!
Either you can have a
I'm
stop
guessing
go
I need to see
penalty.
this as well.
Yeah, you do.
He just gave
Sorry,
up.
didn't see you.
Still there.
His face just drops.
Clear
That.
on the right.
Number 20 car.
Number 20 car, okay, have a look.
Was that a fucking 3 wide beside behind me?
I wasn't looking.
I think it was.
Need to pronounce the current driver name.
Hi.
So either you can have a stop go penalty, or you, Jimmy, need to pronounce the current driver name for the driver of the number 20 car.
Number 20 car, okay, have a look. Do I have to
Oh, he
get it
actually
right?
yelled chat for help.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you watch that second if you watch the second clip and then like click on watch the stream and you'll just see the whole thing. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Alright, fucking you and the fucking
Hello.
continent.
Well, hello.
Listen, I'm no
Hold on.
longer European. I can't read this name to that. As soon as Brexit happened, bam, brain.
1 minute.
Chat, I need some-
45.442.
Generally speaking, in
Good
driving,
thing when everyone except Dan wakes up.
I need some help.
Yeah.
Help.
He's got 20 minutes.
Yep.
More Schalke
Right,
words.
come on, Jimmy. Let's hear a pronunciation. I'm going to put that car in the pit lane.
Okay, Mitchell, right? Got that first bit there, just winding up.
Pardon me, chat.
Marshall Caverden.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It is your man, Mitchell. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. If Jimmy can't do it, Oscar done it pretty well, to be fair to him. Yeah, we've got 40 minutes left. We need Dan to come back, because at the moment he doesn't have fair share. He needs 6 laps for fair share. So yeah, we're kind of waiting on Dan to come back.
Clear on the
Wait,
right.
I think you might be a bit washed, mate.
1 minute. 46.1.
Oh,
People taking a lot of showers
decision's
now.
been
Car on
made.
your left.
Decision's been made.
What is it?
F1 decision's been made.
Oh,
Bottas 3 places.
shower.
Car right.
sorry.
Still there. Hold your line.
Bottas
Clear on the
3
right.
places. Verstappen 5.
Yeah, as expected.
What?
For not lifting on the yellow flags, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then Science is also getting it. Oh.
To the left.
Side, clear on the right.
Yeah.
So it's Hamilton, Gasly, Alonso, Norris.
Fucking hell!
Car on your
Bring
left.
on the
Clear.
kids!
I fucking... If Alonso's gonna send it, holy shit.
If Alonso's not in the lead by T1. Slipstream's Hamilton.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I just have this vision now of Alonso. Oh man.
Alonso
Going
going
for their wins, cabrons!
fucking Alonso going. Remember 2006? Or 2007?
Motherfucker.
Sorry.
Oh, don't give Alonso the taste of the win. He'll take it.
I mean, it's also fair to say that the championship is over at that point then.
Yeah. They're just talking about it on Sky right now.
Well, you say that. I mean, that'll bring Hamilton back level.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There's still
mean,
two
yeah,
races to
but
go.
Look at how fucking quick that Mercedes is now.
True. But that could be because of the new engine.
Number torpedo, yes, indeed.
Thing is,
This is when they just chuck a new engine in for Verstappen. Now. Start him in the pit lane and just go, you know what? This race is fucked. We're going to have the new engine for Jeddah and...
oh wait, hang on. Lando's 4th.
Yes.
How the fuck did Lando get so high up the grid?
He qualified 6th, didn't he? With 2 people ahead of him with a penalty.
Make sure I don't want to warn you, if you overtake him, we won't be 69 laps behind them.
Immediately gets off the throttle.
Oh. Oh no.
35 minutes of hovering.
What a conundrum.
No, just do it. Just if you've got the run, just do it.
Yeah, if people would stop getting in the way, yeah, sure.
No,
That's a very clean looking Mustang they've got there.
Just delete us, you just...
That's a very clean looking Mustang you've got there. How about I fix that for you?
Yeah.
Join the rest of us.
Clear on the right.
Oh, my car keys would like a closer look.
Car on your left. Clear.
I think we're going to make 50k, which is still amazing.
Car on your left.
Check.
Stay on the right.
I don't know.
Stay on the right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
I think
Car on your
what's
left,
what's
2
it
wide.
got? Got
Keep to the
Jeddah,
right.
and then it's Abu Dhabi. So if
How has he still got the power? What the
I mean,
hell?
to be fair,
9.698.
I see what it is.
Clear on the left.
to be fair, you think about it, Max could probably get a podium.
The car
certainly,
has less
I
wind than
reckon.
us, and it's got the power.
Car right.
He'll still be leading the championship going into
Still there.
Jeddah.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Explorer.
43k.
It's gonna be tough. I really don't know who's gonna win out on this.
Jesus Christ.
I missed that.
Yeah, behind me, holy fuck.
Hello, Matt.
What was it, Ascend?
Oh,
Not a little bit.
Oh my god.
Clear
Remember,
on the
Lewis
Oh.
remember my
DM'd us that he's sorry for the 0x.
remember my
right.
Bentley?
Clear.
Remember my Bentley with the braking the other night on Forza?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was that.
He did.
Just
Oh, I
say
got the
so?
auto unit. Sorry, yeah.
So, Mitch,
Alright.
what Lewis said
Clear.
at the P1 and Mustang, he said sorry for the 0x. Which
Oh
I-
That's
yeah,
fine.
he's good.
It's Lewis. It's
Alright.
fine. I know what Lewis is
Damn
like.
esports drivers.
Damn esports drivers, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay, great.
Like I said, Lewis used those Protochar guys in P1. They used to be RLR Brucey Esports.
1
Yes, the
minute,
esports division of that
46.3.
European Le Mans Series team. But just this week, they went different ways. Stay there, HPD.
Oh.
So yeah, Darren Fletcher apparently is taking charge. Andy, of United.
Oh, okay. I've no idea who that is.
Well, he's expected to take charge. Now,
Clear.
Who the fuck is Darren Fletcher? Oh, former United player.
Clear.
No further action for Carlos Sainz.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay.
I've no idea.
Okay, interesting.
I don't even know what he did, but sure.
I mean, apparently he's in there for the same thing as Bottas, so that's weird. Again, it's a FIA, so not that weird. They have to be inconsistent somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're consistently inconsistent.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see what Gasly can do from P2.
Not much, I think.
Yeah.
Apparently
Christian's on
guess.
Sky right now. He's not happy.
Huh.
Of course he's not. That's his standard.
He's never
mode.
happy.
He says he didn't see
gonna,
it.
Well, he's gonna he's gonna blame Mark for it.
It's literally on the side of the road.
Like, it's on his dashboard, isn't it?
No, it was just flags.
Just the flags. His dashboard and the light boards, besides the track, were showing green.
Yeah.
It's only the marshal with the yellow flag that, showed the yellow.
So he's sitting in a corner somewhere, probably sobbing, being like, "No one's paying attention to me." The marshal, that is.
Max is going to go like beat up the marshal. Why didn't you wave it? Why didn't you wave it quicker?
Only 30 minutes more of this hell.
Yep. 30 more minutes until disqualification.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, no one's happy about the Okay,
Right
so
side. Clear on the right.
It is the last half an hour, ladies and gents. We are
Best
currently at a
Stewart said,
grand total of
he's called Horner
£43,475.
Carrot, and he's Horner's saying it was a
Getting
road
near to
marshal
that
stuck an extra
44K.
level out.
One last
What?
push.
And apparently DRS and the electromagnetic yellows were turned off.
That shouldn't happen.
1 minute 46.675.
Reason for Sainz is he made a significant reduction in speed. No, he didn't.
Well, Max has got his work cut out then.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably get second.
Yeah.
Although, Fernando, he's executed $66.
I mean, the thing is, Alonso actually likes Max.
Clear.
Yeah, he does.
What do you mean? Alonso loves Hamilton too,
Oh
Not
yeah,
really.
totally.
right?
Totally loves him. Yeah.
Like, I know Alonso has been open in interviews about, like, how in 19 he wasn't watching Formula 1, except if Max was behind Hamilton, because something interesting will happen then.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Duck. Duck with the shout
1
out.
minute 45.994.
Also 45s, what?
Excuse me?
Car right. Keep to the left.
You are a quicker car, caddy.
Clear on the right.
What? Really?
What?
Apparently.
What is it Gordy sang this morning?
Right side. Clear on the
So,
right.
I don't know. Oh, that's an issue. Matt Malone,
You got it.
did
car
he
on
just
the right.
disconnect or did he just hit the quit button?
Yeah, I'm guessing quit.
What's it called?
My guess is the Scottish national anthem.
Yeah, the English national anthem's called.
Well, he wasn't driving,
God Save
so.
the Queen. I'm sure it had.
I think it's called Flower of Scotland.
Yeah, no, it's someone else driving
Thank
the
you,
car
Yeah.
at the moment, so it's fine.
Car right. Clear
Not
on
that
the
we're
right.
getting the left back, am I right, guys?
Yeah, can we extend the race? Make everyone stop. Matt? Oh.
Whoop.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Interesting.
Car on your
Matt's not live either.
Clear.
Did you slide or did you? That was a slide, was it?
Yeah, it was a slide.
Just a little bit.
Just an apology to car
Just a-
35
just a
there. We
hardy
just kind of
little
lost the
bonk.
back of the car and did a deja vu moment.
Don't worry.
Oh,
There we go.
P5 is
I didn't
towing.
realize it was Jadia's team, but yeah.
P5 is towing.
109. The leader's pitting now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's they've been in a big one.
What?
The leader's pitting now.
They're
Yeah,
in
guys.
another car in the pit lane.
Yeah, but they got hit. They got hit by Jadia's team,
PRT, are you boys back?
and their wing is now absolutely demolished by something else that happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
a
not-
sad. That's some sad looking suspension.
I have no idea what happened to the car because I can't see it.
Which car are we talking about now?
The guys in
23.
front of us. The guys in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can't overtake them.
No.
We can't overtake them in the race,
Caution.
but
Yellow flag.
caution.
They
Oh,
want
whoa.
you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up.
Interesting.
187.
Surprise!
Oh,
Surprise.
no.
We needed the
no.
box.
Right about it, I guess.
Fucking, I knew this was gonna happen anyway.
This happened last year, didn't it?
Just saying, I don't see the yellow flag, so we're going full speed. We're not respecting the road yellow flag out there.
Alright, Max Verstappen, calm down.
I heard some of those Cadillacs had a yellow flag shot running out of the back of that boot.
Well, we do have a Dutchman in the car.
I don't think Dan's
gotta let
turning
you
up.
by. Can you
No.
I fucking wish I had like 10% of max skills, but whatever.
Yeah, I think we should just not harass because like by the time he comes back, there's not gonna be enough laps. you know,
Yeah.
if he gets in now, so
Same left, hard left.
Oh well.
I think I've got to let everyone by here. Just please don't hit me. We've died enough.
Can we pay to get undQ'd?
Well, if you can't
No.
hit the relentless suspension straight again.
Sadly not. We're at the mercy of iRacing in that regard.
Damn iRacing.
Take the car by the bridge over the crest.
Damn you,
Bring down
iRacing and
the,
your
second
automated
chicane.
systems.
Ace truck.
Catch up. 100. 87. Car.
Brock just went. I'm going to find a necromancer for reasons.
How the
By all
fuck
means,
did
do not
iRacing
reveal
put me
the
here?
joke.
Magic.
No clue, but hello there.
Catch up. 100. 87. Car.
Hi, Andrea.
Tin in?
We're
What the
getting
fuck?
waved around
I'm
anyway.
gonna pay
Okay.
some fertilizer for unrelated. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Oh, never mind. No.
Hey, to the driver of the 50, I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
Fuck's
It was
sake.
1000% netcode. You were always to my right when that all happened. You didn't even get a
Just
car
hearing it in
contact.
event chat
It was a
spoilers.
really bad time to get a
I'm gonna
netcode.
buy
I'm
some
very sorry,
fertilizer
50.
for unrelated reasons. I'm like, what? And then it hit me, and I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Just wants to grow some.
Potatoes.
Yes, yeah, he's growing some potatoes. 100%.
100%.
100%.
Also, we're almost at the front of the safety car. Oh god.
Ronnie, can I go to the
187 car.
It's gonna be pain. Enjoy.
Oh, it's gonna be pain.
Oscar,
thanks,
if we
I
say
guess.
how absolutely fantastic you are, can we get a wave around?
No.
I still love you.
Mm-hmm. Can we get
Oh
a
wait,
wave
who
around
donated
if we say how
18?
much they,
Who donated
trying to suck
$20
up
and
to
went,
you?
shout out to my homies on track, go color shot crash racing and mod team?
I think it was Duck.
Oscar,
Okay, it was
if we
Doug.
say how scared
Okay.
I am for Tater to be between the number 1 and 2, can we get a wave around?
Base Duck.
The next person who asks for a wave around, I'm just going to put in the pit lane for a lap.
Shall we?
No, please.
What if I ask
fair,
for
he's
Oscar
gonna
to give us
keep
a
you there
wave?
if
As
you're
like a hand
scared.
wave?
We need the entertainment.
No.
Okay. Because he would do it, I know he would.
Will we get a wave round if I remind you how much of a better driver I am than you in Mushroom Cup?
Oh my
Let's find
god.
out, soon, won't we?
Well.
Sounds like a drive-through to me.
That sounds like a 30-second stop and hold.
Yeah, like a 2 left stop and hold.
How many left to go on the safety car?
I think it will be in the lap after this one, so a lap and a half left for safety car.
Oh god, we're behind
Okay,
fucking
thank you.
Flower.
Oh god.
with
0 kilograms of
fuel.
I just want to let
We're
you know,
allowed to
good luck.
punt them, right?
Can confirm we are 2 to green right now.
Jetstar 187 car.
Yeah, get that heat into those tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I have to ask this, Oscar. Were you watching me? Were you further
Jetstar 187 car.
No.
Okay. Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
Nay, for I did not.
He's saying you are to blame.
Oh, I just realised this is
The
McLaren's
safety car's an
900th
inside job.
race.
Oh,
Didn't realise that.
cool.
Although they used the hashtag
Jetstar
fearlessly
100,
forward, which I'm pretty sure
car.
is the name of an
100 green.
iRacing team.
Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Copyright
Safety
claim.
car in this lap.
No.
2 minutes
I know.
44.
Dom,
Anyways.
did you hear? Oh, you
Jump
wouldn't have
there,
heard.
there.
There was a whole thing in baseball that got resolved this last week. So a team's called the Cleveland Indians, and because like all of cultural appreciation, some teams have been changing their names because of it. So they announced they were going to be changing their name,
No,
and they
shouldn't
changed
be,
their
you're
name to
the
the
leader,
Cleveland
so-
Guardians.
Oh yeah,
What
I
they
see
didn't,
this.
Do it anyway.
what they
do
didn't
it
realise, what they didn't realise, Seb, is that there is a
Yeah,
roller
but we're-
derby team
go
in
for it,
Cleveland
Ryan.
called the Cleveland Guardians, and they filed a lawsuit.
Wait, okay.
Oh boy.
Shit,
Resolved.
like, I'm not going to be clearing any more penalties.
Yeah,
on the
they
safety car.
resolved it. Both teams
Oh
are
wait, they're
going to use
waving
the name.
everyone round.
Huh.
Yeah.
The thing is, you've got to
Alright.
understand that
Cool.
technically
Okay.
you've got an issue that they will be selling merchandise with that name. So it's
Everyone.
going to be a registered trademark.
Yeah, it looks
Uh-huh.
like it's waving everyone round.
Is it
All
registered
right.
trademark?
Jetstar
Sorry,
100
but yeah,
behind that
87
Mustang.
car.
It's mainly
I
for
feel like my own
merchandise
tickets
and all
on
that
this
type of
Mustang.
stuff. So
The double foul restart, by the way, people.
I don't think that's going
Right,
to matter
boys.
too much.
Looks like
Let's
we're
do
gonna
this
get
restart, boy.
DQ'd.
oh well, don't care.
Oh well. Here's what it is.
We're here. I donated £75. Annie donated £75.
Yeah, but I'm here like having a
I
good
did
time to
fuck
get a
all.
double foul in one car.
I did fuck all.
Completely
We're here for
panicking.
charity. We got on the stream. We've had people look at us. We've been, we've had fun.
Yeah,
The race
exactly
went
that.
My name went
Alright.
around the world.
Exactly that.
Look at that. Oh yeah, Jeff C in my chat mentioned another thing. There's a family-owned fast food shop in Holland called Wendy's.
cut my internet.
They
I
have
think
the
it was
trademark
Slav.
for it in Benelux, and
Yeah, of
that's
course,
why
yes,
there's
that's why
no
Wendy's
Wendy's
can't
restaurants
go
here.
to, yeah,
Huh.
I remember hearing that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Glad you're glad it's all
2 minutes,
You got that P2 man.
Oh,
that's all
great.
on there. You can probably cut your internet 3 times.
I just realised when we had Mitchell
Yeah, the
on Jimmy's
Mustangs are really
stream when they was
slow
looking at the
around
back
here,
of the
and
car,
then when I drive it, it gets extra slow.
no one mentioned the QR code.
Like
I think it's already been mentioned.
What, on Jimmy's
I
stream?
mentioned it in the race last night when
Oh.
we were driving.
It's all good. It's just
Alright,
sleep
green flag
deprivation and the
in
24
a second.
hours of driving. I got a little angry there. It's all good, man.
Hold up, 24?
Careful, I
I was going to take time to thank everybody, but
We can do that in a little bit.
Still enough
Let's
here
get to the end
the
first.
race. No green for
yeah, I thought
Gotta
it was
wait for the
over at one
green.
stage.
We've totally broken it.
Wait, what?
What have you done? the truck's in pit lane.
Oh no.
No.
Green flag, green
I,
flag.
there we go. Safety car would be the perfect end to this race.
Oh, okay.
It just fits.
Boogity boogity boogity, let's go racing.
Remind me, Jimmy, what you were saying in that
Right
safety car
side.
about
Clear.
wave rounds and your driving and everything. No, Patrick, fight me, you coward.
You have Jovan behind you. Jovan's around you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Right.
hang
Clear
on.
the right.
Uh-oh, we got a racer battle.
1 minute 47.7.
I don't like it when Mummy and Daddy fight.
Sorry,
Right
Taylor.
side.
I had nowhere to go.
Clear on the right.
It's okay, you did nothing wrong, it's the car, it's fucking shit.
Just Taylor, don't worry.
So, crew chief just said, "I'm better than this. The car's
Meatball
better
number
than this."
375.
Car right.
No, it isn't.
The funny thing
No,
is the
no, it
car's
really
straight.
isn't.
I don't think crew chief
well, if you
understands
check
what
a platform,
132 laps down means.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's 132 laps down on the
Car
next
right.
box.
Clear on the right.
On the leader.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jimmy, you got a copy?
Oh, that's 132
overall.
laps down on Mustang
hey.
leader.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, just wanted to thank you for putting this on and inviting me. It meant a lot
346
to
laps
me,
down
so
from the
I
main
appreciate
leader.
that, and very successful. Huh?
It's my pleasure, man. But of course, having you guys here and everyone else there is what makes it the race. So thanks for coming along and helping raise loads of money.
Money.
Car right. Clear on the right.
In a rich man's world.
They've got singing Stockholm syndrome now.
I've got a song for that one as well.
Song of
No,
my
honestly,
people.
thank you everybody. Thank you, Jimmy, and
1
you know, it's
minute
fun. You know, it's been traumatic.
47.781.
All the donations you've made you can now use to recover
Left
your
side.
mental health.
Clear on the left.
I never want to see an HPD or a Mustang ever again.
Not a caddy.
No, the caddies were not too bad. That just felt like GTE on GTD violence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I can think of no better way to demonstrate the need for mental health than 23 hours around him.
Well, there was Mooncard 24 this weekend.
I heard about that. Fucking hell, man. I don't know how you could spend 24 hours doing Martinsville and then it's fine.
That just sounds
Could
horrible.
have been worse. Good 24 hours out there,
Imagine.
You know,
Left side.
Oh, he's
Still
Martinsville
there,
has
hold
braking
your
zone.
line. Clear on the left.
that's what I was going to say.
I'm just really hoping when we do this next year, they add rain in, and Oscar can control it and torture us.
Oh god.
What is it going to be? 3 grand to rain?
Well, I mean, you guys will show me unequivocally that you're ready for some challenging track conditions because you've been so clean in the drive.
Thanks, Oscar. You know, we're great.
God, the ego on you.
Can we have it so it's 30 plus here instead of 30 HPDs?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
He's here.
Oh Christ.
Hello.
He's sobered up.
I have returned from the land of the very dead.
He's sobered up.
This Garmin Rage have a false recovery?
Like I said earlier,
don't think I'm
everyone
firing.
except Dan has woken up at this point.
That sounded so much
I don't
like
think
a
I'm
threat.
gonna be so bad for this, I'm not gonna lie.
We still have 5 false recovery left.
well, I still can't get over the whole Forged in Fire thing, that people actually knew it. Now be
Not
careful,
any.
Mitchell. That's Tom Holland behind. He
Oh, no,
had to
Spider-Man.
do. Yeah.
Oh.
Clear.
But I'm scared of spiders.
Yes,
I
Papa.
mean, you guys were here when I had that massive spider in my room, right?
Clear.
You were, weren't
I
you?
was there. I was there.
Yes, yes, I remember that now.
That was
I was
fucking
not
brilliant.
there, but I heard the story 3 times.
Okay.
1, 4, 3.
10
You
minutes
might
to
as well
go.
do it a 4th time.
No, it's fine.
Come on, you want to do it.
No, I don't. I don't want
For
to
the
make sure you-
stream! For the content!
Car right. Clear on the right.
For charity.
It was just me talking randomly. I don't know what we were talking about. Then out of nowhere, I just sidetracked. Like, holy shit, that's a big spider, and that was basically it. You know.
And then you
it
spent
was
about
gone
half an
for
hour trying to get rid of
bit.
it.
I mean, yeah, no, it was gone for like 20 minutes, wasn't it? And then just came out of nowhere.
Fuck's sake, I still have done a shit on the laps in this.
9 minutes, guys.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's make it 50,000.
All the effort we've put in.
Someone do another
All
100
for
effort.
so they can sing one last song.
All for pain and suffering.
Oh no, Mitchell, you're going to beat my lap count.
And
Only
charity.
if it's a classic rock
Get
song.
fucked.
We're currently on equal laps.
What about Boston by Ray Parker Jr.?
Yeah, Mitchell, okay, Mitchell, you need to park the car. You need to park the car. we have a hydraulic issue.
Oh, there's
Oh
the
my
issue.
god, it's
Fucking
Fisher.
Christ.
Oh Christ.
There it
It's
is.
Charles Leclerc's race engineer.
Okay, we are checking. We are checking.
Clear.
Okay, do not cross the line. Do not cross the line.
Mitchell, abort the lap.
Slow button on.
1 minute.
Okay, Mitchell, you will not have to drink today. You will not have to drink.
Copy, we are checking.
Mitchell's probably going to have to drink.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
have to-
Oh, yeah.
He's
I
gonna
don't
have
know.
a drink and a half.
I don't condone day drinking, but in this situation,
I condone it.
Andy, what if one of us, like, unironically wins one of the prizes because we donated?
Oh my god.
Then you win a prize.
You realise what the prizes are, don't you?
They're all like pedals and posters and a brake disc.
I know one prize.
No, one of them's the CSLDD.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I guess we would
I'll be having that one, thank you very much.
Yeah.
There are two Husky-Bell sprint pedals and base plates.
we'll do a random draw.
No, because it's your name, it's not the team. It's whoever donated.
Yeah. But if you were to get a CSLDD, we could just.
So Craig, if you win it, as your team boss.
Yeah. Who made this all possible?
Yeah, send it to David.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Craig's
if I
just
did win
thinking.
It, yeah, I'd have to send it to somebody.
Craig's just thinking, oh, I could have 2 rigs.
Well, okay, so if you don't know the prizes, because he's only gone on about the.
Alright,
So
keep to the left. Clear on
it's
the right.
two Husky-Bell sprint pedals with base plate. It's the CSLDD and pedals with the GT freewheel. That's the McLaren GT freewheel.
0.85.
There are various gift cards from Race Anywhere. HKS have a merch bundle. There are 3 merch bundles from Praga. There are 4 posters of Praga, and then the big one is the race the disc.
Oh, the brake disc.
Yeah.
Signed by all the Praga drivers and Roman Grosjean.
I'm not lying.
Exactly, that was a really odd one.
If I won the disc, I'm taking my Roman Grosjean jersey.
Roma.
Taking my Grosjean.
45k with 5 minutes to go.
His
I'm
brother.
I'm hitting I'm taking my Grosjean jersey. I'm putting it in a case with the disc.
That's
quite
cool.
having it together.
5k to be exact.
Fair.
Like, it would make sense.
Yeah, because Grosjean's a Praga partner.
That's amazing. Thanks for letting us be part of this, Jimmy.
He sponsors them, or the other way around, or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing to
I
be
didn't know that.
participant in this race.
He also does quite a lot of their media
like,
stuff.
oh, that's a very odd name to add on the brake disc.
He does quite a lot of their media stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy,
Yeah, he's done yet, boys. 5 minutes.
like, I
Clear on the right.
think I looked at it, I've got to check. I think Prague's actually on the shirt that I've got from Grosjean, what he had for Delcoin Racing this season. Just need to check on the shoulder, I'm sure I've seen it.
Ever done. Thank you.
Yeah, Prague's on the sleeve.
Never had a race like it before.
He's one of the sponsors. It's on
Jimmy,
the
of
sleeve
all
on
the
his
charity
shirt.
fundraising races I've done, this has been the second.
1 minute 46.94. Car right.
Ooh, that's
To the left.
One final
And a bit of an arm stretching as well.
Just a cheeky bit of stroll stroking.
Keep to the left.
Oh, he's got the run. He's kicking up.
He's on your right. Oh no!
All hail the great leader.
No!
All hail Oscar.
Last minute protest!
I cannot get into gear.
Not gonna lie.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh no, don't tell me we're dead.
Makes me feel pretty.
Oh, it's
good right
not
now.
looking good, lads.
I
Oh
mean,
my
he did
god.
turn it, I mean, I'm not going to say anything, he did turn into us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's about I'm going to do a
Oh,
last
no,
minute protest.
Oh my god.
The absolute weak slap.
Imagine getting spanked and being thankful for it.
Thank you for existing,
What is
Coin.
going on?
His turn and breaking down.
Bring it to leave
Can
what
anyone
you've done
send
here.
help?
Amazing. Everyone, it was fun.
You have 3 laps to serve that penalty.
Clear on the right.
Oscar, my liege.
So are we going to
After
pit?
watching
We're
this
just
for
going
2 years,
to
it's
say
awesome
out?
to be a part
We're
of
not.
this
Oh,
event.
we're meatballs.
Yeah, we're
so
meatballs.
Oh.
getting in.
Do we get kicked off the track if we don't pit?
No.
We just get.
We've got 3 laps to serve it.
I mean, we get DQ'd anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say we get DQ'd, but we're getting DQ'd anyway. So.
So we'll just take it to the end and cross the line.
Oscar,
If it's drivable.
Enjoy the race and hope to see you
Define
all
drivable.
again next year if it's done.
I mean, you're not spinning, so.
Let's have a look at the cockpit to find drivable. I can see your hands. It's not too bad on the steering. I can also see Jimmy's face.
You can do next week if you want to. I am participating.
Oh, I guess we're pitting.
Well, if you're doing it next week, it'll be you solo. You solo.
Yeah, I've
so.
unticked everything.
I really think we need an oval next year. You know, 24 hours oval. Never been done before.
Yeah.
I can't break the Zolder suspension.
Are we getting penalised for that?
No, we're not.
Do you want me to protest it?
Yes, the Zolder Oval in the Netherlands.
Fucking 8 minutes.
Really? What required?
Yeah, 8 required.
Oh,
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
On the white flag.
Should have stayed out.
Okay. Okay.
Alright then, so that's the end of the race. Check flag.
That just sums up this race.
This sums it up. Well done, guys.
Oh, that was the 25 car as well.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry about the contact, car 20. You did straighten our steering. It's been bent for 18 hours though.
Hey, we've had fun, man. That was a little bit of fun at the end. You know, it's all fun.
We're glad to help. We're glad to help you.
Hang on, I gotta say something.
White flag is out. White flag is out.
White flag, sponsored by Greater One.
Hang on, let me say something, Tiernan. Let me say something.
46k.
White flag.
Nope.
White flag.
You don't get
I will say 25. I will forgive you if you get Daniel to admit.
Yep, thank you very much, both. Especially Jimmy.
Damn it! It didn't get transmitted properly.
One more to go. Fun plan mine. For organizing it.
Well, that just sums up the race, doesn't it?
Well done, guys.
Yeah,
it's been fun.
It has been an experience.
It certainly was on our end.
It certainly has been an experience.
Give me time.
I still think you should have taken it. Oh well.
I want to thank all the 20 ATVs who've given us damage, but without you, it wouldn't have been such a fun race.
Define fun.
Just want to say, massive thank you.
Oh, have you seen Coin's helmet?
Jamie especially. Great guys. I couldn't be happier to be here.
I think I have.
It's beautiful.
Thank you everyone for participating. Thank you Jimmy and the crew for
And
organizing this.
as they come across the line,
That was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to next year already.
and he locks up, but the
When checkered flag is out.
damn it, Oscar!
Congratulations
guys.
to everyone who's got to the end. Sorry for Jimmy doing what I imagine will be his bit just at the end. Thanks everyone for coming along, everyone for donating. It's been fun again. Big thanks to Reese for letting me sleep for a bit, and biggest thanks to Yogurt, who in reality did all of the organisational heavy lifting in the background for this one. So it's been fun.
This is what we're
I'm gonna
versing
go
across the
sleep.
line.
I'm tired. We drove, I don't know, like about as badly as last year. Virtually no improvement. So 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Were you really expecting improvement upon last year, Oscar? To be brutally honest.
Oscar, I'm going to be the last car to close the race. I was the last person to cross the line. I'm in the white flag.
Donuts will start finish.
Make it the slowest lap in all of you.
Brilliant.
Thanks very much, Craig. I'm happy to jump in and help out in race control once again for this event. It was a good time. You were good people. This was a brilliant day. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Amazing effort by everybody. At this count, I make it £46,400 raised to mine. Amazing amount of
46
money.
is still an amazing number.
The real nerds
Yeah.
that play with fake racing cars all day. It's awesome to see the community come together like this, and I'm incredibly proud that we can do this every year and make the difference that we make. Of course,
There we go, yeah.
massive thank you
There we
to
go.
Oscar for being the world's friendliest dictator. to Yogurt again.
So officially
who
we finished
realistically
P8.
did everything. This wouldn't have happened without Yogurt being here to sort it all out.
Top 10, baby!
Put you all in the right place at the right time.
Fuck's sake.
So Yogurt really is the real MVP of this race.
How to get disqualified and finish top
yeah,
10
thank
with
you
this
again
one
for
simple
guys,
trick.
Coming out and giving your weekend. 23 hours is a long fucking time. So thank you for being here and.
Oh
doing
my
something
god!
special.
Did you just see what clip Burns posted? The little image Burns posted, the sticker. They've got a sticker on Jim called Toto Gun.
Fantastic goal. GG, mate.
In where?
He's got
Oh.
a sticker called Toto Gun.
Oh, yeah.
With pleasure.
Thank you guys for racing.
There you go. I've posted it in
Guys,
our
there you
IRL
go. You did a
Motorsport.
great job. Thank you guys. This was amazing, man.
That's beautiful.
Christ.
Oh god, the car flipped!
Thank
No,
you,
got the
Oscar.
car into
Thank
the
you,
pit
Jimmy,
lane!
and everyone involved. It's been a pleasure. I'm honored.
They're killing Yogurt!
Yeah, thank you
Yog
everyone who
fucking
made this happen.
dies
It's,
4 billion times.
one of the best events I've ever been part of. It's been an experience. Thank you. Yep, cool for doing this. I do it every year.
Oh no, the 32's going
I love it.
backwards on track.
Yeah, congrats everybody once again. Awesome event. It was my first year this time, so I really appreciate it. And all right.
I can't believe Yogurt. I can't believe that's Matt Malone's first
That was
time.
epic. Glad to be a part of it.
Thanks for having me. First ever race, and I didn't mess it up. Thank you, Jimmy.
Have a great rest of the weekend, guys. Bye-bye. See you next year.
So are we having the draw now, or is that going to be later?
It will be shortly, and it will be on my YouTube channel.
Okay, so we can leave the stream now. That's fine. We can leave the race.
Right.
So, how much I rating is everyone getting?
69.
Well, there we have it.
The fact that I didn't get most instant points of the whole team is something to behold.
Mitchell, you beat me by 4 laps.
Get fucked.
Tiernan, you did the third most laps.
Yeah, I did third most because we had like about 69 million laps on the same
Yeah.
time.
One of the most satisfying shots.
Who got the most
I think I
incidents?
had,
Let's
like-
have a look.
I think I had literally 3 safety
The
cars. and,
number
like,
6 car got the most incidents with 484.
Just more proof. Fucking hell! Right, I can
Have you
take my
been
rig down
drinking?
now. Because I think
Only a
I'll
couple.
just do some Forza tonight.
I can hear you in your stream.
Wait, you mean you weren't doing Forza during the race?
I thought
Right.
about it. But
I'm just going to end off my stream quickly, so... So, goodbye everyone. It's been... Well, it's been something. It's certainly been something. It's a shame I couldn't be here for the whole thing, but did cool. But it's been a laugh today, and yeah, it's a shame about what happened with the cars and the driving standards. But at the end of the day, shut up. At the end of the day, it's all for charity. So hopefully, I'll be able to do this all again next year with a bit more success. But yeah, thank you everybody that came by and watched. Thank you, Duck. Anyone that's here that isn't following, hit that follow button. Go donate to the charity. It's still open. Exclamation mark charity. Almost at 50k. I'm not sure if they're gonna hit it. What's it up to now? 46,500. That is a good amount of money. So I'm gonna head off, and yeah, probably be live maybe tomorrow evening. So for some more iRacing. But yeah, see you all next time.